Hello. I was waiting for Mim to stop, but I thought I'll just come on. It's going to take a long time. Hello. Sue, hello, my lovely. Hi, Suzanne and Siobhan. Good evening, Becky. And Lisa, Julie, Nicola. Hello. How are you all? How are you, Jutta? I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're well. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Tracy. Have you had a good weekend? This weekend has not been long enough in any way. I could do with like another 2 days. Hello. We're fine, thank you, Madeline. I hope you are as well. Oh no! Excuse me. Hello. Hi, Kaylee, Deborah, Netta, Kay, Lindsay, Jacqueline, Angela, Julie, Helen, and Jess. Ordered for this evening, Helen, not a problem. I have popped the order list on the page, so I believe you're on that order list actually. I've updated it just a moment ago. There is still space available, so if you would like to order, you can be added on for today. Oh my gosh, I haven't yawned all day. I go live and I start yawning. No updates since Friday. Just updates on what's coming this week. I will get the new Halloween stock on the website. It's not on there yet, girl, but it's here, so I will get it on the website. We're live on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. Wednesday being the monthly charm deal. So if you would like to purchase for the monthly charm deal, that's the only thing that will be opened on Wednesday. So that's this Wednesday coming, and then of course Friday and Sunday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday this week. Again, we don't have the oyster tray today, just have the mystery oyster bag. But then from Tuesday moving forward, we'll have the variations of the oysters back again. So yeah, tonight just mystery. Tuesday moving forward, we'll have all of them. Okay. Oh my gosh. So sorry, excuse me. Yes, crystals in the coming soon section, which are not available to order yet. However, Jitta, they will be going live to supporters from tomorrow, I believe it is. So supporters always get the first chance, if you like. So yeah, they will be going live in the supporters bit, and I'll post in supporters once they are live as well. So should we just dive in and start the evening? Up first today is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Hello, Carol. Hi, Lorna. Hello. Patsy, good evening. Hi, Lillian. I'm going to grab a drink in a second. I think that will help. It's probably just because I've just literally sort of relaxed to start talking to everyone, and now I'm going to start yawning. It's terrible. So I am looking for Wendy Evans. Now, Wendy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody sees Wendy, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. I'm so sorry. I'm fine, thank you, Debbie. I hope you're well as well. Hi, Lorna. Hi, Tracy. I am, thank you. I hope you are. Hello. So currently looking for Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Just double checking I've got everything. Hello. Last call for Wendy, and if not, we'll move on. And if she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. And again, if anybody sees anybody sort of who's here today commenting away and I'm not seeing them, please comment on it because it just helps it. Even if you just sort of do a full stop, it just brings it forward so I can see. It was about 6.5 hours, Jacqueline, yeah. So it was about 1:30-ish, I think. Was it 1:30? I can't even remember. The live went past 6 hours. It was a brilliant live, but it was a long live. I had to nip off for another comfort break. Okay, so I haven't seen Wendy, so we're going to move on. If she does come on, like I say, I can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Thank you, Tracy. Up next then is Carol Grant. Now, Carol, I have seen you. So, Carol Grant, are you here? Oh, bless you, Sue. I don't blame you, my lovely. Carol, hello, hello, hello. Carol, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. And mystery, donate the shells. Perfect. Well, you have got a Mims spin. So if we go across to Mim, which one would you... Oh, that's just the stapler. I'll move out of the way. Which one would you like, my lovely? Oh, bless you, Jacqueline. It was just one of those nights, I think. So, Carol, which one from Mim, which character would you like? And then we'll do your mystery oyster and donate the shells afterwards for you. Sneak it in there. I did go through and add to the jewellery selections for Mims spins. So there is so much more jewellery choices in there as well. Can you have the Hungry Ghost? Of course you can. He just happens to be at the front now. So if we bring you straight back, I lost my mouse then, sorry, straight down. And let's see what's in here. Okay, so you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings, you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And again, they've got that gorgeous moonstone in the centre of them. So I'm going to show you that 925 silver hookback earrings. I'm just going to zoom in on one of them for a moment. So like I said, that moonstone's in the centre. On half you've got that textured silver, and the other half you've got a filigreed design. That's the same with the other one. And if you chose to have pearls on these ones, the pearls would sit at the top and would be able to move around. Or you can have the earrings as they are, and there we go, sorry, and the pearls loose. I hope you're happy with those. However, if we go back to Mim and dive in her pot of mischief, and here you have got an extra oyster opening. So you've got 2 oyster openings anyway, and then you've got a 3rd oyster opening as well now, Carol. So 3 oysters all together. I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. So I will need to know if you'd like pearls on or off the jewellery, and then if on, what colours we're going to go for. Now you've already said, of course, mysteries and to donate the shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2 for the earrings. Oh. And 3 for your bonus. I'm going to keep this on the desk actually, because you keep popping it. There you go, pop it over there. Keep popping it in the way otherwise. Sophie, good evening. Thank you very much. I walked into the living room and my daughter looked at me and was like, oh, I like your hair. I was like, oh, I'm in with the kids now. She then looked at me and walked off, so I don't think I am. But thank you. Right, let's go down. So your mystery oyster number 1. You've got a light pop there. Ooh, good first oyster to start with, because looky here. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much. Thank you, bub. You are quadding. Aaron! Sorry, I just had to shout then. I think he's still gone. Bab? Oh no, he's gone. It's fine. Okay, so sorry about that. I tried to catch his attention. Quadding Carol. You have got a darker gunmetal grey. He looks like he's got a hint of green into him. Quite a nice, bold, bright coral. A lilac purple and a candy floss pink. So gunmetal grey with a hint of green, coral, lilac purple and candy floss pink from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge, 1, no way, you are quadding. And very similar colours with your quad here, actually. So if you was happy with any of these colours, you could possibly, I don't know if they're going to be this, I think they're different shades, but we could possibly see if they're close enough to have them on the earrings if you wanted them. So the gunmetal is more gunmetal. I'm going to do it sort of colour for colour. The coral's slightly lighter, the lilac's slightly lighter, and the pink is slightly lighter, but look at that. Almost could be 4 sets of twins there, couldn't it? Just slight differences. Beautiful. And then moving on to your third and bonus oyster. You've got quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge, oh, darker runaway down the front there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so he is a darker silver chocolate. Perfect. Carol, what do you think to these? Top row is a dark gunmetal with a green, coral, lilac purple, candy floss pink. Second row is pretty much the very similar same sorts of colours there, just slightly different tones. And then you've got a silver chocolate pearl as well. Now, as I said, I'll need to know if you'd like pearls on the jewellery. If so, which 2 you would like. And if you're not happy with these colours, we can, of course, swap them for you. No pearls on the jewellery. Perfect. And are you happy with these pearls here? Gunmetal green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. I'm going to measure it slightly differently. So gunmetal green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. So they're different sizes colour-wise, if that makes sense. So coral from the first quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral from the second quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So again, slightly larger there. Lilac from the first quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lilac from the second quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, they're measuring the same size. And Candy Floss Pink from the first one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Candy Floss Pink from the second one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, so they're different sizes. And then your chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. So no pearls on the jewellery, Carol. But just confirm, are you happy with the rest of these pearls? Wendy's here. I wouldn't be able to pop her in before you, Lorna, because obviously there's still people behind you on the order list. I would be able to swap you places so I could move you to the end, Lorna, instead of Wendy getting added into the end. But I wouldn't be able to put her in, if that makes sense, because there is still people behind you. I do apologise, but I hope that makes sense there. So no pearls on the jewellery, Carol. Can you change the chocolate to blue galaxy pearl, please? If you need to do it offline, that's fine. I think I'll be able to have one here. I've got a blurple galaxy. She says. Yeah, that's like a blurple galaxy there. Have a look at this one, my lovely. So taking out the chocolate silver. That's fine, Lorna. Oh, bless you. Okay. So this one here is lighter and darker. Bless you, Lorna. So what I'll do, my lovely, is I'll put Wendy in your place and I'll put you at the end after Helen. Okay? Carol, just confirm if you're happy with that blurple galaxy. Just going to bring you back up. Not a problem, my lovely. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Carol, I've got all of that down for you then. I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. Okay, perfect. I am just switching this around on my screen so I know who's coming where. Okay, that's Lorna and Wendy. Switched. Perfect. So up next then today is Tracy Mills. Tracy, are you here? And I'm topping up the Hungry Ghost here as well. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you can't see it with this. Oyster Bag's going to have to live over there. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. What's going on with my voice? There we go. Tracy, you have got 2 Mims spins. So if we go across to here, which 2 characters would you like, my lovely? So all the shells, Lorna, have got mother of pearl inside of them. So there's no pearls, if you like. When we bring it back over to show an oyster, I'll show you, my lovely. Okay. Once I'm back on the screen with the oysters, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, sugar, we do the trick or treat. Oh! Oh gosh, it's again, I'm starting. Carol, you definitely get a trick or treat. Tracy, I'm ever so sorry. 100% do the trick or treat. Right, trick or treat, Carol. and you have got a trick. Oh no. So there's nothing on the back of that one. I'm sorry for forgetting it, but I hope, like you say, you're happy with everything once it arrives. Ooh. And then, no, Trick or Treat goes all the way through to the end of October. It's just my brain, I forget sometimes. And Tracy, Confused Pumpkin and Bat. So the bat is right here. Oh, actually, Confused Pumpkin's just next to him as well, actually. If I just go this way, there he is. So, Confused Pumpkin and the bat. Oh, no, that's me. There we go. Okay, so Confused Pumpkin and Bat. And which one did you say first? You said Confused Pumpkin first. We're going to open up this one first. So in here, and you have the bangle. Okay, so this bangle can hold hoop charms. Now it comes with one oyster opening and the pearl goes on a hoop fitting. You simply, one of them twists off and one of them doesn't. So this one here, you just unscrew the ball on the end, slide your charm on, and then make sure you screw this ball back up tight again. It's got quite a nice long thread on it, so you do have to twist it quite a bit. And then you can add and take away pearls on there if they're on hoop fittings. So that one also, you don't have to have the pearl on hoop fitting. You can have the pearl loose if you wanted to. However, before we get comfortable, let's dive in. Again, there's, oh, there we go. There's loads in here. Which one we're going to go for? That one. Put that back, put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, so you're not having this item. You've got to put it back and try again. So, which other character would you like? You can't pick the bat because the bat is still, obviously we're going to open it in a moment, but I am adding the Confused Pumpkin back on again, so if you wanted to pick that one, you can do so. Regarding the mother of pearl for made into rings, with these oysters, I would say, unless you're gonna sort of have little tiny shards of it placed on, it wouldn't work because it's not very thick at all. To have that jewellery made out of the mother of pearl, so that's the nacre inside the shell. The mother of pearl is another name for the nacre. You need to have a really thick shell, and I just don't have those. Want it fractured? Possibly. I mean, I couldn't separate the mother of pearl and the shell itself. I think it would be quite a delicate process. I just wouldn't have the correct tools to do so. But you can, it is on the inside of the shells, so you can by all means look into it. I'll show you what I mean once we go down to the oysters, my lovely, so you can see. Can you have the grumpy cat? You can indeed, Mr. Grumpy Cat. So this is your replacement one, my lovely. I hope you're happy with what's in here. And you have a bracelet. So you've still got a bracelet. This one, oh, I think we saw this one the other day. This is the stopper bracelet. So it has this link all the way around, which is like a Belcher design. Let me just, there we go. Like a Belcher style, where they're linking sort of opposite ways all the way around. That oval links here. It's the stopper bracelet because you've got this ball stopper at the end here. It is a lobster clasp, so you can have it so that ball stopper is hanging down longer, just depending on the size of your wrist. I can add an extension chain on if you'd like to. Again, you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. It comes with one oyster opening, and you can attach pearls on lobster fittings onto any one of these links all the way around. So I hope you're happy with your first option there, Tracy. And then moving on to the bat. So this was your second Mims, so you get a second mischief card as well. So in here you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are new earrings on the website. They are the umbrella earrings. We have a umbrella pendant as well that's on the website. They are matching. Now they are called umbrella because so 95 silver, these ones are hookback earrings, and the pearl goes right up and sets right in here. So as you're looking at it, the pearl sort of, you can see 2/3 of the pearl coming down. Now the design itself is like a little pearl hat, but it is like an umbrella. So they are more elegant earrings, but they are lovely with the, with the detail there as well. Okay, but again, before we get too comfortable, okay, and we have here, again, for those of you who don't know, the writing is the same on both sides, just one way I can read it, one way you can read it. There we go. So swap all your pearls for different colours to what comes out the oyster. Okay, so we're keeping this item of jewellery. So you're going to have one oyster opening with your bracelet, which if you're not happy with the colours, you can keep or swap them. You're going to then have two oysters with these earrings, and from the second two oysters, you're going to have to swap all your pearls for different colours to what comes out the oyster. The bonus is, though, that you get to pick those colours. Okay, so you can still choose, they just have to be different to what comes out the oyster. I hope you're happy with that, Tracy. So if I bring you back up, we're going to grab your oysters for you. So that's 3 oysters altogether. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2 and 3. I think you said keep shells, but just remind me. And are there certain colours you're possibly hoping for? So oyster number 1 is that one, and then the 2 where we have to swap the pearl colours are these 2 here. Keep the shells, perfect. Okay. So oyster number 1, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh, now pearl's on this side and the flesh is on this side of this one. So darker pearl there, and let me just have a squidge in here. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So from your first pearl, we have got a darker chocolate. Almost looks like he's got a flash in him. Let me just have a closer look. He does. He's got a flash with a purple and a tiny bit of green as well, I think. Oh, camera, it's too early to start being silly. There we go. So chocolate with a flash of purple and green from your first oyster. Now I clean the shells as we go, okay? Normally I don't show the pearl until after I've cleaned the shells, but okay. Now if I quickly just explain the mother of pearl section. So this, on this oyster here, you can see that the mother of pearl itself is quite thin because you can actually see the detailing of the shell from the inside. Okay, but that layer of nacre there is it. Now some shells you'll have thicker shards, or thicker coating. Some oysters are thinner. I would possibly say that my other types of shells would have a thicker layer than this one, but again, just making the difference, sort of taking it off the shell itself, is a process that I don't think I'll be able to do. Right, Tracy, moving on to oyster number 2. So the pearls that come out of these next 2 oysters, you cannot keep, you have to swap. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And the first one, you are quadding. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, very similar colours to the quads we had earlier. I mean, they're lovely colours, but still, again, very similar. Let me just clean this up for you. Okay, so now you've definitely got a darker forest green here. So dark forest green, lilac purple, candy floss pink, and a coral. So you can still obviously swap in 4 pearls, but we won't be able to keep those colours, my lovely. And then moving on to oyster number 2. It's the name of the game, Kerry. It's what Mim says, Mim, we have to do. It's the name of the game. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge here, you've got a lavender. And there's no more in that one. So a lavender is a darker lilac kind of colour. So it's the same sort of tones, but it is a slightly darker shade. Yep, so Mims cards, those of you who don't know, the cards that we picked out of the skull, Mims cards, some of them are there to cause mischief and will hinder your opening, and then some of them are there and they will heighten your opening. So it just depends on the card, depends on what you get. So, Tracy, my lovely, you've got a chocolate with the flashes of the green and purple, and then the bottom 5, so the forest green, lilac, candy floss pink, coral, and the lavender, you have to swap out for different colours. Now you could swap your top chocolate for one of the 5 pearls if you wanted to. That is sort of a little loophole we've found. But apart from that, that's only 1 pearl. The other ones do have to be swapped out. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. So I'll definitely need to know which 2 you'd like on the earrings. And then with the bracelet, you can have a pearl on or off. And if on, again, just need to let me know which one you'd like. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Swap the chocolate for the bottom purple. Of course you can. That one is yours then, my lovely. So I've taken that chocolate away, popped it over there. The top one now is yours. So just these 4 we have to swap out for colours of your choice. And then, like I said, which colours you'd like where. While you're just deciding, I'm just going to wrap your shells up and then I'll hold your pearls up again for you to have a look, okay? You're going to have 2 parcels of shells. I won't fit them all into 1 parcel. Okie dokie. So if I hold these up again for you to see, my lovely. What do you think? What would you like to do? Oil slick, there would definitely be a wait for an oil slick. So if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on the waiting list for one. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to go for? And with the teal as well, let me show you what I have which is closest to it. And if you're happy with that one, brilliant. And if not, we don't really have teal, but I can, like I say, I'll show you the closest colour we have to teal. I'm just getting 2 reds which are the same size. And a darker purple, of course. Was that instead of the oil slick? And then, like I said, we don't really have teal, but if I show you this bright, bold, icy blue, you do actually need to have another pearl as well, because you had, oh, I dropped one, you had a single 4 and then a single. So you get to pick another pearl as well. So we've swapped out 5 here, and we've only brought 4 in. So you get to pick an extra pearl as well, okay? Unless I've missed a colour that you've said. If so, I do apologise. So let me show you these ones first. So I've got a dark purple there, 2 reds, and that's one of the brightest sort of deep icy blues that we do. And I would say that's the closest to the teal. But again, if that's not the correct colour, I do apologise. Oh, Mim is causing mischief. So yes, there was 6 pearls to start with. The chocolate one Tracy could do with as she wanted. The rest of the 5 she had to swap. The loophole is she could swap the chocolate for one of the 5 if she wanted to, is what she did. So she chose to swap in the lavender. That meant she still had 5 pearls left. So we've added in 4 here, so she's still got a 5th one to add to make 6 altogether. Are you happy with those 4 there that I've added in? And then I'm guessing it's the reds on the earrings. Would you like to have a pearl on the jewellery? I'm thinking of a colour that would go with these ones. So I've added in a green here. What do you think to a green? What do you think? So are you happy with all of those colours I've added in? If so, just confirm, is it the reds on the earrings? And what colour would you like on the bracelet, if any? You don't have to have one on the bracelet if you don't want to. I'm just going to take away the ones that we swapped out. Red on the earrings, pearl on the bracelet. Can you invoice, put lobster clasp on the rest? Love the colours. Perfect. Just bringing you up. Do you have a preference to which one goes on the bracelet and which ones go on lobster fittings? Or don't you mind, my lovely? Okay. So on the earrings, I'm going to have red. On the bracelet, you don't mind the colour. Okay, we're going to have a random colour. And then invoice for the rest of them on lobster fittings. Perfect. I've got that down for you. The invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You also have a trick or treat card. So in here, your trick or treat card is, oh, you have a trick, second trick of the night. Does mean that there's nothing on the back of that card, but I do hope you're happy with everything, Tracy, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Penny. You never know. That's exactly it. You don't know what you're going to end up with. You can't get too comfortable until Mim has spoken. Once Mim has spoken, you can sort of gauge what you're going to have. You're very welcome, Tracy. Okay, right. Up next then today is Rebecca May. Rebecca, are you here? I will do an updated order list as we go, or I'll try my best to. So yeah, still spaces available for today, so if you'd like to order, you'll be on today. Rebecca May, Bex May, perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Now you've got one oyster opening altogether. We've got mystery oysters this evening. I hope that's okay. So with your mystery oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let me get this open for you. And if we go down for your oyster, but I'm not going to open it just until I see if you'd like to keep or donate the shells. Not frozen. Just going to move my hand so you guys can see we're not frozen. Okay, donate and hoping for a blue or a green. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Oh, gorgeous deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with gorgeous lemon yellow twins. There's no more in that one. Now visually these yellows, they do look like they're slightly different sizes here. I will of course measure them for you in just a moment. Oh, Caitlin, good evening. Hello. Now, Rebecca, you did say you was hoping for a blue or a green. So if you're not happy with these yellows, we can of course swap one or both of them for you for the colours of your choice. Of course, if you're happy with these, that's perfect as well. So you can see here slightly larger yellow and then a smaller yellow as well. Let me run these ones through the board for you. The visually smaller yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the visually larger yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. What do you think to those? Can you grab me some wipes, please? Thank you. He's not talking today. There we go. Do I really want dark blue-green for the jewellery though, if I can swap one? Of course you can. Would you like to swap out the smaller or the larger one? So dark bluey green. Oh, bless you. You know what? I actually know where you're coming from with that. I really do. Right, I'm going to go for a dark blue, but I'm going to grab you a dark green to have a look at as well. We don't have a sort of mix of a blue and green, but not a problem, Cindy. And hello, my lovely. I will do an updated order list as we go. I've got a blue and a green there for you to pick from, if that helps. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to swap out the larger or the smaller one. So the larger one's on this side, and then of course the smaller one's on that side there. Larger yellow on a hoop fitting, of course you can. And then which one, or are any of these, are the blue and the green the sort of colour you're looking for? If so, which one would you like? So larger yellow on a hoop fitting. I'm just going to take away the smaller yellow there. That one is a seaweed green. I don't know if I've got a sea green to show you now, just because my sea green pot is empty. That doesn't mean I haven't got any, it just means that I haven't sorted out my swaps pot. So let me just have a quick look, just as a quick thing, see if I've got a sea green to show you. Ah, I see one. So I've definitely got some in. I'm going to have to put some time aside. Now that's very, very similar. I don't know if you can see the difference. The sea green's slightly brighter than the seaweed. Oh my gosh, they look the same on the camera, don't they? Let me just see if I can try and zoom in just so it shows you. So that's the original one in the centre. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Lisa? I will go and sort through this pot this week, just so we can have the pearls back in my swap pots. Go with the blue. Okie dokie. I'm just going to put these greens back in here. Okay, so let me bring you up just to confirm then, Rebecca. You'd like to have the blue on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for the yellow on a hoop fitting. Perfect. The invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. And then you get a trick or treats card as well. So your trick or treat is a treat. You have a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow as well. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I've just popped that up there for you. Okay, perfect. Up next then this evening is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Thank you, Jasmine. Oh, bless you, Bex. Well, you're very, very welcome. And Wendy, you're here as well. Hello. Wendy, you have got 2 oyster openings and then a Mims spin as well. So should we do your 2 oyster openings first? So with those, I hope mystery oysters are okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So what we'll do is we'll open these up first and then we'll do your Mims spin. And then the oysters with that afterwards. So if we go down, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? That's pretty cool. Mystery oyster number 1. Donate the shells and see what happens. Okay. And are these for pearls on or off the jewellery with this one? Because even though you've obviously got the oyster opens, you can still choose to have them on or off the jewellery. So I can actually see, if I can get that focused, I can see a couple of pearls in here. 1, 2, 3 and 4. It is a quadding night tonight. There's no more in that one. You have got 4 pearls in here, and they are different coloured quads this time. Let me dry this up for you. So you have got a large, slightly two-tonal hot pink, a chocolate, a slightly two-tonal autumn peach just with lighter and brighter areas, and then a two-tonal TARDIS and icy blue. Okay, so First Oyster has given you gorgeous quads there. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a darker pearl again here. And he is a darker chocolate. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so darker chocolate is darker than your chocolate from the quads as well. So top row, you've got a two-tonal larger pink, a chocolate, a two-tonal autumn peach and a two-tonal blue, and then you've got a single chocolate as well. I'll need to know if you'd like, if you're happy with the colours, Wendy. If not, we can swap them. And then if you'd like pearls on or off the jewellery, and if on, of course, which colours where. So Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate from the quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And then your single chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Swap pink for a purple, please. Blue on the jewellery. You get to have two pearls on the jewellery. So swap the pink for a purple. And then just... Is it blue and what other colour would you like? Two blues. What colour would you like to swap out for the blue? Sorry. Swap pink for a purple. Blue on the jewellery. So what? Let me see if I've got a similar blue. Although your blue is two-tonal. So what I can do is I can try and match the more dominant colour, which is the darker blue. And then your blue will have flashes of lighter blue in. Swap the brown one. Okay, and again, Wendy, sorry, would you like to swap the brown from the quad, which is the top one, or the single brown? Oh, wow, have I matched it? Oh, no. I was going to say, that one's slightly two-tonal, but it's a lot smaller than your one. That one's too big. And that one's just right. Okay, so have a look here. Like I said, your blue would have the two-tonal parts in, and the blue I've added in would be more solid. So we're going to swap out the pink and the chocolate here. So I've added in the blue here and the purple, and you'd like to have the blues on the earrings. Can you just confirm if you're happy with everything there for me? So blue on there. Yes, perfect. So you also then have a Mims spin. So let's take you across to here just while I finish popping your pearls on here for you. So which character would you like? The ghost, Wendy. The ghost is at the front here, so Mr. Hungry Ghost. If we bring you straight down, and in here you have got a pendant. Now this one, let me try and remember what it's called. I think it's called the... Oh, I looked at it earlier as well because I updated the stock on this item. I want to say Encircled Love, but I may be wrong. So this one is a pendant. You can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. As you can see, it is an overall circle, but then inside the circle you've got lots of hearts, all different sizes and different positions of the hearts. So if you had your pearl, it would be sitting right in the front there, and then of course would be able to be moved around. Okay, so before we're happy with that one though, if we dive in with Mim, again, oh, that one. It's so hard to pull one out there. Change your pearls for shades of blue. Okay, so we're going to stay with this jewellery. I hope you're happy with this item. However, whatever pearls come out of your oyster, whether it be 1, 2, 3, 4, you have to change them for different shades of blue. You get to pick the blue shades, but I hope you're happy with that. And then you can choose whether you'd like to have your blue on or off the jewellery there. Okay, so let me just pop this to the side. So you've got one oyster here. If I bring you back up, I'm just going to pop some kitchen towel down. Are we donating the shells again? If you could just confirm for me. So, dive in. And let's go back down again. So, mystery oyster. Double pop there. Yes, please. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, I can see a pearl towards the side here. And he is a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. Now he looks like he's a dark purple pearl here, but of course we have to change this one for a shade of blue. Now the shade of blue can be a shade of your choice. I've got from lighter pastel blues to icy blues, bright icy blues, and then TARDIS blues, and then slightly darker TARDIS blues as well. So they're the blues that we've got in stock at the moment. So this one here is a very dark purple pearl. What do you think? What blue would you like to swap him for? He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. And then, of course, I'll need to know if you would like the pearl that you're swapping in on or off of that jewellery. Icy blue. Perfect. So if you have a look at... Oh, that one there is calling to... Oh, actually, no, that one's slightly... Let's go for that one. Would you like to have... If you're happy with this shade here on the jewellery, perfect. So just let me know then. Would you be happy with this blue? I've gone for a slightly brighter icy blue. And like I said before, I can go for a slightly lighter one or a pastel coloured one as well. It's up to you. That one's fine. Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to pop this in here for you then, my lovely. And I'll write down that we're going to have blue on there. Wendy, I hope you're happy with everything there. If we do your trick or treat as well, so good luck. And your trick or treat, you have a treat. You have got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use. That will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything, Wendy, once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I've just popped that up there for you. Is someone doing angry faces? Oh, I can't even see. Bless you guys. Please just ignore them. And to the angry facer, you're actually spreading the live out more by commenting or reacting to a live. It actually notifies more people that the live is happening. So it just helps Everyone else, just ignore them or fill it with love if you don't mind. Perfect. Wendy, I'm glad you're happy. Right, up next today is Sarah Jax. Sarah, are you here? And you'll get more of these types of lives in your feeds because you've commented or reacted to one. It's very true. Okay, so I'm looking for Sarah Jax. Oh, bless you, Linda. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, Shell, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you. And Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Sarah, you have got a Mims spin. I have just topped them all back up for you. So if we go back across to this screen here, which character would you like? They are just all flashing through here if you need to have a look at the names. Or you can just let me know, like, if you don't want to say that, you can let me know the bat, the cat, the skeleton, because the names are great. So yeah, which one would you like, my lovely? This bag here, if you can see, this is where all the trick or treats are. You can see in there. So that's what that bag is, just at the bottom there. Can you have the cat and donate the shells? You can indeed. Oh, the cat's right here. Okay, so let's go straight down to have a look at what's in here for you. Okay, you've got a bracelet in here. Now this is on one of our black corded bracelets. So this one has got 2 knots on the bracelet. So you just either loosen this to make it bigger, or you pull the knots and it makes it smaller again. So it's very, very adjustable. Now the bracelet itself is one of our newer ones, and this is the, oh, am I going to remember the name? I want to say it's the Eternal Bee bracelet, but I may be wrong. So it's the infinity sign, and then in the centre of the infinity sign you've got a bee which has landed in the middle, and then let me pop it on the card on the board. Along each of the infinity signs, one half you've got the body, and then the other half you've got the wings itself going along the other side. Oh, I said I was going to get some black card ready, didn't I? I do apologise, I didn't do that. But, so this is not the infinity one, no, this has got the infinity with the B. I hope you're happy with that. This one can have the pearl on or off again, and if you have the pearl on, it sits to the side here. Now, before we get too comfortable, let's go over to Mims' Pot of Mischief, and we're going to go for this one. So, have another spin and choose between the jewellery. In the Finny Bee. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, so Sarah, you get to have another spin, so you get to choose another character and then choose either this item or the new item. So you're going to be able to pick between the two, my lovely. So I am just going to top the cats back up here, so you can pick the cat if you wanted to. If not, the other characters are there. Which one would you like? Oh, don't drop that. There we go. Nearly dropped the basket of jewellery I was topping up with then. The Grim Reaper, so Mr. Skeleton. Now it is a Grim Reaper, isn't it? But I've named it the Waving Skeleton. That's the cat. There we go. And it's because he was waving at me when I named them. So in here you have got a pendant. Okay, so this one also comes with one oyster opening. Okay, so you can either choose your bracelet where the pearl is on or off the jewellery, or you choose the pendant where the pearl is on the jewellery. This is the Daisy Do pendant, and your pearl gets set right in the centre of the pendant there. So with this one, you've got alternate leaves. Some are encrusted crystals, some are the plain silver. It is all 925 silver, it's just some have the different textures with the petals themselves. And then, like I say, your pearl gets set right in the centre of that flower. So I will need to know, you would like to have the pendant. Perfect. Okay, so that pendant then comes with one oyster opening. Mystery oyster, so I hope that's okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So let's go back down again. My mouse keeps freezing today, so my transitions are slightly slower. I do apologise. I changed the batteries the other day though, so I'm not sure what's wrong. Right, your mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. And oh wow, in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now have a look here. Look at the beautiful colours there. I'm just going to push that one next to it. Let's squidge them out. 1, 2, 3. You have triples and gorgeous coloured triples as well. Okay, so, oh, let me just clean that off a little bit more. You have got a bright watermelon, a coral, and this one, which is, I'm going to say, a dark sunset, because it's a base autumn peach and then it's got that watermelon colour on it. Now sunsets are normally yellows with corals on. This is an autumn peach with watermelon, so it's an even brighter, deeper sunset pearl. Wow, 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 wow. What do you think to these, Sarah? Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one of them you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So sunset, peach and watermelon, coral or watermelon. Let me run them through the board. The peach and watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. They are beautiful colours. I love them together. Almost need like a light peach and then a yellow, and it'll just be like the whole, and then maybe a red on the end. It would be the whole colour spectrum of that sort of. Oh, can you swap the coral for Cadbury purple? You can indeed. Is it the Cadbury purple that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Okay, if you have a look at that purple there, is that the correct shade you was hoping for? And if so, is that the one you would like to have on your jewellery? Yes? just confirm, is that one you're happy with? So I'm taking the coral away and I'm just going to bring you up. That one's fine. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with that then, Sarah. Okay, so if I write down, we're going to have the purple on there. And then you get a trick or treat as well. So with your trick or treat, this one here, I know one dropped, I'm going to pop it back in. Okay, so your trick or treat, and you have a treat, Sarah. You have got 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. And again, that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on your order form. I hope you're happy with everything there. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And I've just popped that up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Up next this evening is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? So basically I've got a basket of the jewellery here. That's why I keep sort of coming off screen. It's just so I can top these up where you guys can't see me. And that way you guys have the full choice of which item you would like before Mim has her say that is. I'm looking for Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? If you are, possibly type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody can see Julie's comment, please comment on her comment for me. Oh, Julie, I'm invisible. Oh, bless you. Well, I can see that one, so that's perfect. I haven't seen before then, though. So, guys, if you do see Julie, possibly just comment on it throughout the opening, if that's okay. Julie, you do have 2 Mims spins, my lovely. So, if we go across 2 Mims spins for you, which 2 characters would you like? Sorry, I was just drinking my drink. Can you have the cat and the bat? You can indeed. The cat and the bat, but you said bat and cat, so we're going to actually open the bat first. I know it doesn't matter, but so bat and cat, and we'll open the bat first. So in here, dun, dun, you have got a cage pendant. Okay, so this cage pendant is the celebration cage pendant. It can fit 1 or 2 pearls in. If 2 pearls, though, they do need to be the slightly smaller pearls. I'd say 7 and belows. If not, if they're larger than that, I'd say it would fit 1 pearl in. Now this one's quite hard to see again here because it is a bottle overall. On the front here, you've got encrusted bow on that bottle. So hopefully you can see that bow sparkling away there. and then cut out around the bottle. So sorry, before we move on from that, underneath the bow is where you're going to see your pearls, okay? And then around the sides, you've got lots of love hearts cut out. So again, they are places where you can see your pearls. And then at the back, you've got this crisscross design where again, you can see the pearls as well. So it's called the Celebration Cage Pendant. And then of course, with it being a cage pendant, if you have any pearls at home or if you have any in the future, you'll be able to swap and change the colours around there. I hope you're happy with that one, Julie. But if we go over to Mims' Pot of Mischief, and in here, okay, so no pearl swaps. So you get one oyster opening with this cage pendant. So sticking with the cage pendant, I hope you're happy. But no pearl colour swaps with that item. Okay, so one oyster, no pearl swaps on that oyster only. Now you do have another pick, and whatever oysters from this one, unless Mims says otherwise, you can do pearl colour swaps on. So we'll just have to I'll let you know as we go. So inside the cat, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are 95 silver. Everything is 95 silver unless I say it's not. I just seem to just remind everyone it's 95 silver on earrings. These are stud back earrings as well. And on the website, these are called the white butterfly earrings. So if I show you, they are silver, but on the front in the wings, you've got a white enamel coating, okay? And your pearls get set right in the center. Let me get this refocused for you. There you go. The pearls get set right in the center of each butterfly there. Okay, so the white butterfly earrings. I hope you're happy with those. But again, let's see what Mim has to say. If we dive in to her pot of mischief and back down that way. Now this says choose. You can either choose to have another oyster opening and obviously keep all the pearls from those openings, or pick again from the spinning tower to choose one item of jewellery. So with these earrings, you can either pick to have another oyster opening, which will mean it's 3 oyster openings altogether, or you can pick from the tower and choose either this item or the new item from the new character. So you'll be able to choose between the two. Okay, so would you like to keep this one and have an extra oyster opening, so you have 3 altogether, or would you like to pick another item and then pick between the 2? Can you choose the witch? Of course you can. So, here she is. Oh, the witch here. So if we bring you straight across then, I've just moved those earrings just to the side, so we've got a little bit more room. And in the witch, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it is themed to Harry Potter. Okay, so it doesn't have to be linked to Harry Potter. It's one of those that, for me, it is linked to a Harry Potter because it is the Time Turner hourglass pendant. Okay, now like I say, if you had a pearl on this one, so as you can see it just moves slightly from side to side. If you had a pearl on this one, it would actually hang from the bottom, so it would elongate the pendant slightly and be able to move around at the bottom. Okay, so that is the hourglass pendant. Now we will be also having soon, as a little treat here, we will be having matching hourglass earrings on the website coming up soon. This one, however, is on the website at the moment. Julie, would you like to have your white butterfly earrings or the hourglass pendant? Which one would you like, my lovely? Can you keep the earrings? Of course you can. So I'm just going to bring you back while I just pop these away. Okay, so that means you've got one oyster opening with your cage pendant where there are no pearl swaps. And then you've got 2 oyster openings with your earrings where you can swap the pearls if you wanted to. Are there certain colours? Oh, there's 2 there. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2, and 3. And let's go down. So the oyster number 1 is this one over here. So this one, whatever's inside, there are no pearl colour swaps on this item. Or on these pearls, I should say. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And your first oyster, Julie, you are twinning. And you're twinning with lilac purple twins. Now we cannot swap these out. However, it's such a beautiful colour. Hopefully you're happy with this colour itself. Visually, they may be possibly slightly different sizes. I will measure them at the end for you. Okay, so you're hoping for reds for those earrings. Perfect. Oh, with these lilacs, it does look like one maybe slightly brighter than the other as well. So the smaller one looks like it's slightly brighter and the larger is slightly lighter. But beautiful pearls to start with there. And then moving on to your 2 oysters. So whatever comes out of these ones, we can swap if you would like to. So oyster number 1, soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you've got a darker pearl to start with. And there's no more in there. And he is a dark silver purple. So I think it's a base purple, but then you've got this slight silver overtone to him. Almost like a grape purple with that silver overtone. And then moving on to your last oyster, Julie. Soft pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway, and there's your mother of pearl. So a runaway chocolate, but I can see multiple pearls, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding, and you're quadding with your last oyster, and you have a red here. So you said you was hoping for possible reds for the earrings. It looks like you've got 1 red to start you off. Oh, the red's escaping. Let's bring that back. So if I pop these in the sand, you've got, let's pop that one up there. You've got a chocolate, a dark silver, a darker TARDIS blue, and a burgundy red. So chocolate, chocolatey purple, TARDIS blue, and burgundy red. And then of course the lilacs at the top and the grape purple. What do you think to everything? Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Oh, so we have said, Jackie, if you get earrings and Mim says you can't swap the pearls, what you can do is we will allow you to swap 1 pearl to match another one of the colours you get. So for example, if there's no colour swaps at all with this one, you'd be able to possibly, for example, swap the blue to match the red, but you wouldn't be allowed to swap anything else. So with earrings, you could then still have your matching pair, but with everything else, you wouldn't be able to swap. So that rule is in place, if that makes sense. Right, the darker lilac, which is the visually smaller, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter, larger is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're different sizes. The grape silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the chocolate to match the burgundy red for the earrings. Okay, and just confirm, are you happy with the rest of the colours as well? My pearl spinny thing seems to be quite squeaky today. So I've got my pearls on they're called Lazy Susans, the thing that spins round. Ooh. Now I might not be able to match your pearl on live, just because it's looking like I don't have the correct shade here. But I'm pretty sure I'd have the correct shade in there. So if it's okay with you, Julie, I'm going to swap it in the morning once I go through those pearls. If for some reason I can't swap and match the red pearl, I'll email you to let you know. But if you don't hear from me, it means that it's swapped successfully. Now I'm 99% sure that we will be able to match it for you. It's just I can't do it now because I'd have to search through all of those, if that's okay. Lazy Susan, thank you. So yeah, it's one of those, that's what's squeaking, if you can hear the squeaks. Oh, bless you, okay. So red's on the earrings. Any red is fine. No, if I can't match the red, any red is fine, but you're happy with the rest of the pearls. Okie dokie, but let me just write down, I'm pretty sure I can match this red, but I will write down that I can, any red is fine if not. So we're going to swap the chocolate to match the red. If can't match any red. Okay, I've got that down for you, and I'm glad you're happy with the rest of the colours as well there. If we do your trick or treat, with your trick or treat, oh, you have a trick there, sorry. That does mean that there is nothing on the back of that one. But Julie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you very, very much for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Oh. Rachel, hello, hello, hello. They're all topped up there. You have a Mims spin, my lovely. Let's go across to Mims over here. Which character would you like? There we go, it's just sorting that out then. So, sorry my lovely, which ones would you like? Oh, can you have the waving skeleton? Of course you can. Sorry, I found the angry facer. I was just trying to sort that out. Okay, so the angry skeleton and donate the shell. Not the angry skeleton. Oh no, the waving skeleton. And he is here, and donate the shell. So let's go straight down and have a look to see what's in here. So in here, you have got a pendant. Now this is a sea themed pendant, and it is the turtle pendant. Your pearl would definitely need to go onto this one. Okay, so if I show you here, your pearl gets set right in the center of this pendant, and then that would be the shell that is on this turtle's back. And then you can see his eyes, it looks like his mouth is biting onto the chain, and then of course his legs, arms and his tail. On the underside he has a textured belly, as you can see there. It's just a 925 silver stamp on his leg there. There you go. So there is your pendant. I hope you're happy with that. But let's dive in with Mim and see what she has to say about it, Rachel. And in here, put that jewellery back and try again. So put that jewellery back and try again. Which means you can't have that item. That one is going to be going back, but you do get to pick another item. So I am just going to be topping up the waving skeleton in case you wanted to pick that one again. If not, which other bag would you like? It's almost like you guys have to sort of be prepared for 2 picks just in case Mim has something to say about it. Right, there it is up there. She is being mean. I think that's just the aim of the game, but it is it is mean, because I absolutely love turtles. I don't know if you can tell by all the different types of turtle and tortoise jewellery we have on the website. I think it's one of the most one of the animals where we've got the most variations of it because I just absolutely love them. I do have a turtle myself at home as well, so yeah. But Rachel, which one would you like, my lovely? What do you think? Mindy and Mim have been very quiet today, haven't they? It's the name of the game. I agree, Sue. Mindy does look more approachable than Mim, shall we say. Now, if anyone can see Rachel's comments, please comment on that comment to bring it forward. Just because I don't see I'm seeing you, Rachel, my lovely. I'm just waiting to see which one you would like to pick. As your first one, Mim told us to put it back and try again. The witch. Oh, and I just spun it so the witch was at the front here. Okay, so fingers crossed you're happy with this item. So, which is a pendant? And your pendant is the regal pendant. That's right, Sophie. And her eyes are kind. Her eyes glow bright red when she starts talking, Mindy's do. They change, they just switch. Right, if you have a look here, this is the regal pendant. Now, it is fully encrusted with zircon crystals, as you can see there, sparkling away. And your pearl, she sets right at the bottom here and can sort of wiggle around at the bottom. I see this, it's the regal pendant, I see it as like a crown, if you like. And it comes with one oyster opening. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So that comes with one opening then. Let me just bring you back up. Oyster opening, I hope Mr. Oyster is okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Rachel? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So, Mystery Oyster. With the regal pendant, we actually have a regal earrings and ring matching items as well, so it's like a whole set in that style that we have. So Mystery Oyster here, donate, and we're going to see what comes out. Okay, so softer pop, let me just see if I can pop him again. And oh, okay, so there's flesh on both halves here, so there's no pearls on that side. I can see straight away you've got a lilac purple pearl there, and there's no more in there. Okay, so lilac purple pearl, Rachel. What do you think to this one? Now, if you're happy with this one, perfect. I can pop him on the jewellery for you. If you're not happy, we can of course swap him for a colour of your choice. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think to that one? Love that. Perfect. So just confirm you're happy to have him on the jewellery. Just confirm for me. While I'm waiting for that to come through, let's do your trick or treat. I'm just going to make them all, there we go. If I make them all crowd in the bottom here, it's easier to dive in. You are happy with that one? Perfect. Okay, so your trick or treat. And you have a trick. Oh my gosh, there's so many tricks today. That does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. Now, each live, they don't go back in. If I just show you, these are the ones which you've had today so far already. So they don't go back in. So there's definitely treats in there, but that is another trick. I do hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much, Rachel, for the donations with your shells. Okay. Oh no, is Neil at work? Oh no. Up next today is Julie Hanwell. Julie, are you here? Still happy, Rachel? Perfect. Julie Hanwell. Julie, hello, hello, hello. Donate the shells. Perfect. So you've got one opening altogether, Julie. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So Mystery Oyster, I'm just getting him open. Oh, don't knock the mystery bag off. Let's go down for you, Julie, my lovely. So in here, you've got a lighter, almost little double pop there. And then in here, looking for an orangey colour. Okay, there's your mother of pearl. Now we've got a darker pearl here, Julie. Let me squidge him out. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so he looks like he is a darker chocolate pearl. Now, you said you was hoping for an orangey colour. I can swap him for a coral orange or maybe like an autumn peach or a watermelon, depending on what shade you're looking for. Of course, if you're happy with this one, that's absolutely fine. But I do have those sorts of orangey tones if you would like to swap. If I run this chocolate through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think, Julie? You can indeed. I would go, so orange to start with, I would just go for our normal corals. I'm just trying to, there it is. I've got the names of the colours on the top of the pots, but sometimes if I don't put them back in the exact same spot, it takes me slightly longer to find them. So I've gone for corals, brighter and a slightly lighter but still bold coral. And then we've gone for an autumn peach. Okay, have a look at these three first. Oh! Somebody's woke up. Oh, dear me, that made me jump. Okay, so what I've got here, it looks like the triple we had earlier actually, doesn't it? You've got the autumn peach, the coral and the brighter coral. Not quite watermelon. Our watermelons have got a slightly more pinky tone to them, but it is very close because it's sort of a bright, deep tone to him. Sorry, Jasmine. It made me jump too. That was Mim, that one was. Mindy's got a slightly higher pitched voice. She says the same thing to start with, but then she sort of goes into like a cackle howling thing. Can you have the middle one, Julie? Perfect. That's the one I would have went for to start with. If somebody says orange, I normally go for that kind of tone and then we work out from there what the person would like. But I'm glad you're happy with him. Let me pop him on here for you. Sorry guys if that made anyone jump. She does go off completely randomly. Julie, let's do your trick or treat as well. So in here you have a trick. Now if I just literally grab them, you can see treats, treat, but you do have a trick, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. Oh, but Julie, as always, I hope you're happy with everything there, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Okay, it will. Bless you. You're very, very welcome. That's where she's named after, Madam Mim. marvellous Madam Mim from Sword in the Stone, and her favourite colour is purple, as is Madam Mims. Right, up next today is Rebecca Sims. Rebecca, are you here? Where's my mouse? There we go. Rebecca Sims. Hello, Becky. Hello, hello, hello. Now you have got a Mims spins, so let's go across. Which character would you like, my lovely? See, when I was younger, Jasmine, I would say all the way through high school that if I had a little boy, I would call him Archimedes, from like the owl from Sword in the Stone. Now, I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't going to name my son Archimedes just because Aaron wouldn't let me. But yeah, my whole child life, I said I would name my son Archimedes because I loved it. My kids aren't too fond of the film though. Becky, which character would you like? Oh, Toothy Pumpkin. Oh, here he is, back here. Yep, that's the toothy one. So if we bring you down, and in here you have got a pendant. Now this pendant, the pearl does go on the jewellery. So to thread this pendant, you thread it in one side, turn the pendant upside down and thread it out the other side. And that's because it is a circle pendant with no bail on the top, and it just means then it hangs properly and doesn't sort of go off on a squiff. It will hang central, as you can see. Now this one is the crescent moon, so it's an encrusted moon pendant, there we go, and you've got this crystal hanging just down in the centre at the top there, and then opposite that, on top of this circle, you've got a little crystal sparkling away as well. Now on this circle section is where your pearl will be set. So as you can see, that is where your pearl will sit. It will sit right on the bottom section of that moon there. I hope you're happy with that one, and it does come with one oyster opening. However, if we go across to Mims Pot of Mischief, so I'm just making them so they're all, what I like to do is oh! Sorry, Mim. She didn't like me. Oh. Have a bonus purple pearl. Okay, perfect. So what that means is you get to keep the pendant. So I hope you're happy with the pendant itself. And then you get a bonus purple pearl. So the purple pearl is going to be this one here. Now this purple pearl is yours, but you cannot swap it out. So you still get your oyster opening. You can still swap the pearl from your oyster opening if you would like to, but you get this bonus purple that you can have on the jewellery if you want to, but of course you don't have to. You can have the pearls from your opening on there as well. Oh, I'm just trying to get it focused. There we go. Did it focus then? Oh, there we go. So there is your purple. Okay, so we're going to be having the oyster opening for this pendant, and the pearl will definitely need to go onto there. If I bring you back up so we can dive in, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And would there be a certain colour pearl that you are hoping for at all, Becky? So if we go down, your mystery oyster, double pop there. Oh, this shell may fall apart as I open it here. And you have got a runaway. Okay, so here's your mother of pearl. Donate the shells. Perfect. Not sure on the colour. Well, you've got a runaway green. I can see a few other pearls in here though, 2, 3 and 4. And there's no more in that one. Wow, 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 you are quadding. So you've got altogether 5 different colour pearls, 4 of course from your oyster opening. Now with these 4, if you're not happy, we can of course swap them for you. And then I'll just need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. All the other pearls are yours. They're just going to be your looser pearls. Now this one is a dark silver. You've got a silvery sea green, slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. You've got a cream, and you've got a watermelon with like a darker green section there. So watermelon and green. Okay, and then of course your purple at the top there. So, Becky, what do you think and what would you like to do? Purple, silver, green, cream and watermelon. If I run them through the board for you, your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, oh sorry, he is a 7. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Carol, I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Becky, what do you think? What would you like to do? A moonlight colour blue. Moonlight. Would we say moonlight is a lighter blue? Or like maybe like a silvery blue? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Carol, my lovely. It's quite hard to... Oh, moonlight is a dark blue. 1 second. Is moonlight blue or is moonlight blue? Do you mean a darker blue or a lighter blue, Becky? Because we've got dark icy blues, purpley blues, dark blues, and I've gone for a light blue. So what sort of shade, lighter or darker, just so I can know what I'm looking for? Yeah, that's what I thought, Sue. It's that sort of lighter, just off creamy blue is what I've gone for. It almost looks silvery as well. But darker icy blue. Let me have a look. So darker icy blue. Just going to move these pearls up. Oh, now I'm dropping everything. The darkest blue I have here is that one. So there are 2 blues there, so a lighter and then a darker one, if either of those are the sorts of shades you're hoping for. And then I'll hold both of those against the pendant and see if that helps. So I'll go for the darker one first. So again, I'm going to have to hold this either next to it like this, or if I hold it in front, it would be like sort of in front, just because I can't go any closer to that because that's where the pin is sitting. So I'm going to have to hold it next to it because yeah, in front it doesn't it doesn't let me get closer. So that is the darker of the two. I'm just trying not to shadow the pearl at all. And then the lighter of the two, it's slightly two-tonal, this one as well, just because I thought, as you can see, lighter and dark areas there. I thought with it being moonlight, with it being two-tonal, it would just be different sort of glances as well. Again, I'm just moving around trying to get the different angles just with these shadows. I've got different lightings going on, so the shadows, different areas. Okay, are either of those blues what you're looking for? The icy blue two-tonal, of course you can. And which one would you like to swap out to have that blue, my lovely? So just, you've got the, sorry, no, you can't swap the purple. You've got the silver, green, cream or watermelon. But then you'd like to have the icy blue on the pendant, which is perfect. I'm just going to write that down for you. So we're going to have icy blue on there. Which one would you like to swap out? Swap out the green. Okay, perfect. So the rest of the pearls are yours. Let me just bring you up. And then I've got down that you'd like the blue on the pendant. Becky, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Let me just pop these on here. And then your naughty, oh, where's the entrance? Let me go, naughty or trick or naughty or nice. Dear me, we're not in Christmas yet. Trick or treat cards. And you have a treat. Whoop whoop. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very happy. Perfect. I hope you're happy with everything. There we go. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Becky, as well. Okay, and up next today is a mystery person. Okay, so let me just top this up so I can call out our mystery person. So I am looking for Patsy Fraser. Patsy, are you here? Patsy Fraser, are you here? Oh, Carol, I remember. Oh, bless you. Patsy Fraser, are you here? Now, if anyone can see Patsy, please comment on her comment for me. And Patsy, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible for me. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. So I'm looking for Patsy Fraser. Oh, Patsy, thank you, Jacqueline, for commenting on that. Then it's brought it forward. Patsy, hello, my lovely. Now, I know you're on the order list and you're actually up next on the order list, but that's not what this is. This is, you are our mystery person today, and I've got 2 little messages to read for you. Okay, so I'm going to read it as it's written. It says, for Patsy Fraser, it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Nanny. So happy birthday, Nanny, from your first mystery person. And then the second message is, it's for Patsy and it's from Kate. So Kate and your little one wish you both a happy birthday, and happy birthday from us as well. I hope you've had a brilliant day, Patsy, or will have a brilliant day. Now, Kate and I'm going to call it the little one just because I don't have a name here, but obviously he or she has said happy birthday, Nanny, that you have got a Mims spins each. So that's 2 Mims spins, Patsy. Now, I can see that you actually have an order with us as well, and you also have 2 Mims spins, which means you've got 4 altogether. Oh, so would you like to do your 2 now and then 2 after, or are you happy to pick all 4 and just go for it? It's up to you though. If you prefer to split them up and do them as that, that's fine as well. Yep, that's right, Tara. I am in my office now. I had one built during lockdown actually, which was obviously not the start of lockdown, end of lockdown. Oh, Nancy and Jack. Oh, your grandbabies. Oh, love that. Love that. Okay, so you're happy to just do them all. Okay, so you also have oyster openings as well, but we'll do your Mims spins first, then your oysters afterwards. So 4 Mims spins. Let's go across to Mim. Which 4 characters would you like? I'm going to line them up next to me. We'll open them up one by one as we do, and we'll get a Mims card after each one. We'll follow what Mims says, and I'll probably have to top up the spinning. Possibly, but we'll see what Mims says. So, which 4 would you like? Happy pumpkin. Oh. Scary pumpkin for your little pumpkins. Okay, so both pumpkins. So the scary pumpkin, and it's not the happy pumpkin, it's the toothy pumpkin, but he does have a big smile. So they're the two pumpkins we have. Just confirm, are you happy with those two? Or if it's not that one, is there a different one you'd like? And then the cat and the ghost. So the cat and the ghost. Oh. So if I just bring you down, so these are the two pumpkins down the front, and then the cat and the ghost. Just confirm, just waiting to double check that that's the correct one. And if so, we'll start opening the pumpkins first for you. Yep, okay, perfect. So we'll open up your pumpkins first. So pumpkin number one, this is the toothy pumpkin for your little pumpkins. So in here you have got a pendant. Now this is the Precious Heart pendant, and this Precious Heart pendant comes in two different colours. Now this one is the lighter one, so Precious Heart lighter. And now what it is it is a heart overall. It has a border which is encrusted with crystals, as you can see here. So I'm just trying to get it focused for you. Now the centre is actually mother of pearl. Now the difference between them is that one has a darker centre, which is dyed mother of pearl. This one is the lighter one, so this is the natural mother of pearl. So you can see it catching the light there. This one does come with one oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it sits at the top here and can move around slightly. So that's the Precious Pendant lighter one. Thank you very much, Bab. So then if we go across to Mim and see what Mim has to say here. So with your first one, Mim says, receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So you keep the pendant, and if I dive in down here, nope, not that one. Dive in down here, you have got a pair of iridescent dark blue crystal stud earrings as well. So this is your bonus from Mim herself, and this is, like I said, an iridescent dark blue. Now these are crystal pearl earrings, 925 studs, and they are 8mm pearls on there. So I hope you're happy with those. Phew. So you love that pendant. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that one. You get to keep him. So that's your first one. Moving on to skeleton. No, not a skeleton. This is pumpkin number 2. And you have a cage pendant. Now this cage pendant holds one pearl, and this is the Destroyer cage pendant, so very themed for Halloween here. It will come with one oyster opening, and it is a 3D cage pendant. So if I can get it focused, as you can see, it's based on a Dalek. This one we had designed ourselves, so you won't find this one anywhere else. And the pearl goes in the bottom here, then you see the pearl through all the circle details in the Destroyer itself. Okay, You have the TARDIS too. Oh wow, so possibly have a matching set there. But let's go across to Mim and see what she has to say first. So in here, Mim says, have another go and keep both prizes. Wow, 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 wow. So, Patsy, you get to keep the Destroyer. You get to go and pick another character, and then you get to keep this one and your new one. So, which other character would you like? I'm just topping up the pumpkins for you. However, the other two I can't obviously top up just yet. But the pumpkins will be topped up again if you wanted to choose those. But, okay, there we go. So available is both pumpkins and the witch, the skeleton, the confused pumpkin. Oh, we've got the confused pumpkin. I forgot about him. The bat, the ghost. No, the ghosts are waiting to open already. She is being kind. Oh, she's being kind for Patsy's birthday. Oh, I love that. Well done, Mim. Dear me, just stay smiling, Mim. That's all we can ask for. She is. Okay, so which one would you like, Patsy? If you have commented already, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. It hasn't come through for me my end yet. So you get to pick another character and then you get to pick both those items of jewellery. Oh, the happy bat. Okay, sorry, that didn't come through to me. But here is the happy bat. So you've got your destroyer. You get to have another piece. So in here, you have got a pendant. So this is the solar pendant. I'm going to take this off here. So with this one, again, you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so these ones don't move. So they are all solid together. So it is a textured hoops, and then your pearl would hang at the top there. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery. Okay, so from your first two choices, which ended up into three choices, you've got the precious heart pendant in light, you've got the destroyer cage pendant, and you've got the solar pendant. Okay, so I'm just gonna pop these just back in their bags, just because we've got another 2 Mims to open, and this way I'll have the cards to display the jewellery on if it is pendants. Okay, so moving on to your next one, which is the hungry ghost. So in here you have got another pendant. Now this one is I think this one's one of our newer pendants that are on the website at the moment. This one comes with one oyster opening, and again you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This one is moon themed as well, so there's a little bit of a theme going on. But it is a gorgeous textured moon design, so if you can see, it is a textured moon. Now this one, I love it with the pearl because the pearl actually then sort of ends up hanging in the centre here, because it comes underneath and hangs just under the top of the moon there, so it hangs in the centre. But you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to, so that it will be your choice. But before we get too comfortable with that, we do need to dive into Mims' Pot of Mischief. So in here we have got change your pearls for shades of blue. Okay, so whatever pearls come out of this oyster, whether it's one pearl or 2, 3, 4, whatever pearls come out of the oyster for this pendant, you have to change them to shades of blue. And then if you wanted the pearl on the jewellery, it would have to be a shade of blue. Now, like I said, you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, but you'd still have to change the pearl itself. You get to pick the shade of blue, but that is what we have to do with that one. So I'll keep this card with this item so we don't forget. So, but I hope you're happy with that, because you get to keep that item of jewellery there. And then moving on to your last one, Patsy. So we've had 4 altogether, but this will be your 5th piece of jewellery. So in here, and you have a pair of earrings. Now, these are the swing circle earrings. So they come with stud earrings, so simple studs themselves. So you can wear them as just studs, but then you also get this addition, which are these swing sections. So this then clips, it's the back section. So this is the butterfly clip at the back of the earring, and then this bit swings forward, so you have your pearl. Let me just push this so I can hold it. Sorry, there we go. You've got your pearl at the top, and then this would be at the bottom of the ear because it swings forward. Okay. And then, of course, if you've got any other studs at home, you can then swap the stud section around. So you've got different colour pearls at the top, and then you've got this bit at the bottom. Or you can, of course, take this bit off and just wear the studs as their own. So it's like an addition extra to the studs, but you get the studs as well as the addition bit to it. I hope that makes sense, and I hope you're happy with those. But again, last dive in for Mims' Pot of Mischief for you, Patsy. And in here, put that jewellery back, then to pick 2 bags to choose which jewellery you want. Okay, so you don't get to keep those earrings. Those earrings are going to go back. You need to pick an additional 2 bags, and then we'll show you both bags, and you get to pick which one of those you would like. Okay, so I've taken you back over here. The ones which are in here at the moment are the Scary Pumpkin, the Witch, the Toothy Pumpkin, the Waving Skeleton, or the Confused Pumpkin. But I am just going to top these ones up as well, so if you give me a moment, you'll be able to pick those ones. If not, you can pick the ones which are already there. It's up to you. Exactly, Lynette. I love it. I'm glad you guys like it. I mean, there is a lot going on though. We have to be on our, like, have our wits about us to know what's going on. So I'm just topping. Okay, all of these are topped back up again now, Patsy. So I'll need to know which 2 you would like, and then we'll show you both, and you get to pick which one you'd like to keep. I do, Valerie. Yes, I do ship internationally, my lovely. Oh, do you like it that much, Lisa? We could do for Christmas. I wouldn't have to change the tassels on here. I had to put these tassels on here. I'm not going to lie, it did take me a little while. I could keep the green for Christmas, but not the background green, because that's Mims colour, that is. But Patsy, again, if anyone sees Patsy's comment, just comment on it for me. Do I decide on the games myself? Yeah, I come up with all the games and everything myself. Sometimes Sophie or Aaron may have an idea, but yeah, we design everything ourselves, and yeah. Okay, so Patsy. Possibly Suzanne. We've got our wishing tree, which is gold. So the wishing tree is already up. So that's pinned on the top of the page if anyone wants to read about our wishing tree ready for Christmas. So that is gold, but that's not behind me. So I could have a different colour behind me here. Oh, is it, Linda? Oh, I love that. It is a candy corn, Wendy, but I didn't know it was a candy corn. That's why I thought it was a pumpkin, which was confused. And now the name has to stay. So yes, it's a candy corn, but I called it the confused pumpkin because I thought it was a pumpkin that was dressed up. Oh gosh. Oh, perfect, Patsy. Witch and Skellington. I can't say Skellington properly. So Skellington and Witch. Okay, so let's bring you back across. So here they are. Now I'm going to reveal both of these and you'll pick which one of these you would like. Okay, first one is a pendant, and your pearl definitely needs to go onto this item because it's going to be right at the bottom of the item, Patsy. Okay, so if I show you, I think this one's called the Wings of Colour. So it's the side view of a butterfly. So you've got the butterfly's belly and its antennae coming up here. You've then got the wing coming round, so it's the side view. Out on the outside of the wing, it's encrusted with zircon crystals, and then you've got a blue and then a yellow crystal at the top and the bottom of the wing. Your pearl, as you see here, is going to be set on this pin that's coming out, so it's like the butterfly has landed on the pearl itself. Okay, so this one does something to think about, have blue and yellow in it already. You will be able to swap your pearl colours, but it's good to know, just because then some people like to match or sort of get, what's the word I'm looking for? A colour that will go with it. Oh my gosh, my brain's gone blank. But that's your first choice. No, it's completely gone. Oh, your second choice is a bracelet. This is... Oh, I think this is the new Ellie bracelet. Complementary. Lorna, that's amazing. That's the one I was thinking of. Complementary colour. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the new Ellie bracelet that is in the new in section now. So it is brilliant because it's got larger links, and the larger links is where you get to place your pearls. It can also have charms which have got lobster fittings on. In between the larger links, you've got these little links which I call kisses. So you've got, it's that sort of double kiss design connecting all these larger links together. You don't place any pearls on the smaller links, just on the larger links in between. This is a 95 silver bracelet. It's 7.5 inches long, but you can add an extension chain on here if you want to. Also, you don't have to have the pearl on this if you don't want to, but it does come with one oyster opening. Patsy, which one would you like? Let's do it this way round. Would you like to have the pendant or would you like to have the bracelet? What do you think? Can you have the bracelet? You can indeed. Okay. The bracelet is yours. So if we go through for the oysters for you, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 oysters there, and you do have 5 oysters, but this one will keep on here because the 5th oyster, so the last oyster you open, is going to have to be changed for shades of blue, and then if you want that pearl on the jewellery, a blue shade has to go on here. Okay, so we'll open 4 and the 5th oyster will be for this one. Okay, perfect. Patsy, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? A naughty elf. Oh, I love that. I'm going to forget, but I need to write that down. 1 and 2, 3, 4 and 5. Thank you, Mim. Yeah, I've been updating the order list on the page. So if you guys have ordered, I've been updating the order list on the page. Once I get to the end of the current order list, that was the original order list, I'll also post it in the comments as well. So Patsy, if we go down, this one over here, this is the one we're going to have to shade for changes of blue. Change for shades of blue. These 4 we can do with as you wish. So if we open up your first oyster, just let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, my lovely. So your first one, there's your mother of pearl. And in here, 1, 2, 3, you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your first oyster. Okay, so you have got a TARDIS blue, a watermelon, and a dark gunmetal, but he does have flashes of purple to him. So TARDIS blue, watermelon and gunmetal with flashes of purple. Are we donating the shells, my love? I'm going to pop them to this side, but if you would like me to keep them for you, I'll clean them up afterwards. Moving on to your oyster number 2. Of course you can keep them. Okay, I will bring this back and I'll clean them in just a second. So oyster number 2. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see a few pearls in this one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Patsy, the luck is on your side for your birthday, my lovely. You are quadding. Let me just clean this up for you. Do you mean 4 sets of shells, which is absolutely fine, or did you mean 2 shells, which is 2 halves? I'm going to give you 4 sets, unless you tell me otherwise, okay? So your quadding oyster. And in here, I'm actually just going to move this one up because you've got a few pearls here. So you've got 2 silvery chocolates, a Pepsi blue and a burgundy red. Of course, that's not a problem, Patsy. And Jack, hello. So you've got 2 chocolatey silvers, a Pepsi blue and a brighter burgundy red. Moving on to your next oysters. So in here, this one's actually a clapper. So I'll show you that one in just a second. So lighter pop in here. There's your mother of pearl. The shell did break slightly there, I do apologise. And I can see multiple pearls again. That came out weird, I do apologise. Again. I don't know what happened. And actually, triples, similar to your first triples. Do you have earrings? Oh, you don't have earrings, but the option is if you're not happy with all these colours, of course, Patsy, at the end we can swap them. But you've got a TARDIS blue, a coral, and a chocolate this time. So the top one is that gunmetal with the purple. That bottom one is the chocolate. Look at those. And actually all the colours themselves go with each other individually as well so far. Like you don't have a standout odd colour. Okay, and then moving on to your next oyster. Now this one is a clapper, it's drippy. It just means that it's slightly open. I don't need to squeeze him. Oh, sticky. So there's your mother of pearl. Now the flesh looks like it is quite loose already, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quinting. Wow, wow, wow. So you've got 2 triples, 1 quad, and a quint. So the quint is 5 pearls. So that's 6, 7, 6, 10, 15 pearls so far, Patsy. You're going to have such a hard decision. Oh, wow. Okay, so you have got a bright hot pink, a blush pink, a watermelon, coral, a lilac purple, and a dark silver. Bright hot pink, blush pink, coral, lilac and silver. And then moving on to your last oyster. Now this last oyster, whatever is inside, you have to swap for different shades of blue or a shade of blue. And then that one goes on the pendant if you wanted one on there. So in here, lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And 1 runaway, but 2, you are twinning. And you don't have to swap them if you don't want to, because they are already shades of blue, Patsy. Wow. You are twinning with TARDIS blue twins. I'm going to pop them to this side. Okay. So if I hold them up so you can see, TARDIS blue twins there. Now these ones have to go on that pendant if you want a pearl on the jewellery, or if you want to swap these ones alone, they have to be for different shades of blue. If not, you can keep them because they are a shade of blue. And then of course your other pearls will go from the top. You've got a TARDIS blue watermelon gunmetal grey with the purple. You've got 2 silvery chocolates, Pepsi blue and burgundy red. Then you've got back to the TARDIS blue coral and the chocolatey purple. Then you've got bright pink, blush pink, coral, lilac purple and silver. Swap for a midnight blue. Is that one or both of them? And I don't have a midnight blue right now, but I can definitely pop you on a waiting list for one if you're happy to wait. That's up to you. Right, let me measure your twins. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So, let's do this stage by stage, my lovely. So, with this pendant, you wanted to swap one of these for a midnight blue, if you don't mind waiting. Is that pearl on or off the jewellery? And if on, is it the midnight blue? Okay, so you'll keep those. Okay, so keeping the twins instead. And would you like one of those twins on that pendant? Or would you like to have the pendant as it is and then keep the blues loose? On, please. Okay, so one of those on there. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to start measuring the rest of these pearls. I'm going to bring your pendants forward down the bottom here. So we need to know what colours. The rest of these you can swap apart from this blue. What colours you'd like on these. So you've got the solar pendant, the precious love pendant, which is that heart, the Alice, no, I keep calling it the Alice bracelet, the Ellie bracelet, and then of course you've got your cage, which we don't need to know the colour for. Okay, so these three, if you want pearls on, I need to know what colours you'd like. You don't have to have pearls on if you don't want to. Okay, so if I measure these for you, TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal with the purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate silver number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate purple number 2, number 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pepsi blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then with your quinting oyster, the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh no, sorry, he is an 8. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not, he's a 7.5. Corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lilac purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver's not a 5, whoop, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay. I'm going to put that blue in the bottom there. There we go. Okay, so lavender on the heart. I'm just going to put these in these bags just so I've got it right for now. So lavender on the heart. Swap the corals for forest green. And then you'd like both the forest green on the solar pendant and on the bracelet. And then the remainder on jump rings. Okay, let me just get these forest greens so you can just see if you're happy with these shades. So are you happy with these shades of green for the pendant and the bracelet? All the pearls are he's. I know they have been he's since the start. There we go, there's the greens there. That's perfect. Perfect. I'm just going to bring you up while I sort this out. Also, you said to have the rest of them on jump rings. Did you want to save a colour to go into the Dalek destroyer cage, or would you like to have them all on jump rings and have that as it is if you've potentially got any at home or anything like that? Invoice, the other one's on jump rings, but I'm just waiting to see about this. So regarding chains, I haven't read what's going on properly, but with pendants and bits like that, it will either say in the comments if it doesn't come with the chain, and if it does come with the chain, it normally gives you the option of what length chain, and then, or if it doesn't give you an option of length, it will be because sometimes they come with chains which can't be changed, and then that again will say in the comments what length the chain is. So just read the description. I think I just said comments. If you read the descriptions of the items, it should tell you in there. Oh, bless you, Patsy. Right, so we're just going to do a trick or treat for the mystery person order, because this one is going to be going to the email address on that order. So with that one, you have got a treat, and that's a 15% off code for the website. So that will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow. So that's that one, my lovely. But then, Patsy, on your order yourself, you have an additional 2 oysters as well. So with those 2 oysters, is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? If we dive in here. Yeah, so the Mims, what we've done, because they are, I've tried to keep the price down, really down. So they are only 20 each, and obviously the jewellery inside, that is a massive it's a really good price. So with those, we have said we're not having the chains with those, just so we can keep the price down for you, so we can have something which is able to play and have such a variety on. So that's why the chains with this are not included. Peas in a pod necklace? No, I don't. Happy with everything? Oh, bless you, Patsy. Right, let's go down to your next 2. So in here, you've got a light pop there. There is your mother of pearl. So in here, you are twinning again, and twinning with gorgeous darker purple pearls. So these are like a dark, deep purple pearl there. Almost got like a silver hint to them as well. And then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a deep pop there. And in here, you have got a coral pearl. There's your mother of pearl. So I can see a pearl with your coral. I've said coral, I mean autumn peach. I just need to take a sip of my tea, I think, and just take a deep breath. There's so many different words coming out of my mouth to what I mean. You've got twinning dark purples and a autumn peach, Patsy. Now I'll need to know which two you'd like to go on your jewellery. And again, if you'd like to swap these, we can do so for you. Okay, so if I run these ones through the board, purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So I'm measuring slightly different sizes there. And then the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. What do you think, Patsy? What would you like to do? I'll show you in a second, Kathy. I don't think you guys have seen this mug yet. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Again, if anyone sees Patsy's comment, please comment on it because it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, bless you, Saskia. Well, I hope you have a brilliant time. Purples, Patsy. Does that mean you'd like to swap for purples or you'd like to have the purples on the earrings? These purples on the earrings. Sorry, my lovely, it's just that not all the comments are coming through. It's not you, it's just Facebook. It does this sometimes. So just to confirm, no, I understand, Katie. It's not her. It is Facebook. So as I understand, you'd like to have the autumn peach as a loose pearl, and then you'd like to have the purples on the earrings. Is that correct? I'm going to do your trick or treat as well. So in here, your trick or treat, and you have a 20% off code for the website. So this code will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form, and it will get sent across tomorrow for you, and I hope you're happy with that. Oh, Patsy, I can see that one. Perfect. Okay, the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow as well. Perfect. I hope you're happy with everything, my lovely. I've donated them shells, but the other shells I've got them already wrapped up and popped them up there already. And Patsy, again, I hope you've had or will have a brilliant birthday. And that's safe up there for you. I've got that down. I need to, my post-its are building up. I need to go through them and sort of complete them so the post-its can go. Right, okay. Up next today. Oh, wow. This is my mug. It changed colour. I didn't realise it changed colour. It did have Gryffindor on this side when it was hot. My tea is cold. You're very welcome, Patsy. Very welcome. Up next today is Anne Dicker. Anne, are you here? It's lukewarmer. I can drink it. Oh, my throat just made a throat gurgle. And Michelle, bless you. Hello, my lovely. I'm just topping this up. However, Michelle, you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? No, I'm ever so sorry. We've got mystery. I need to take a breath. We've got mystery oysters. Would you? Oh, let's start again. What's going on with me today? Right, there we go. Michelle, hello. You've got 2 oysters altogether. We have got mystery oysters. I hope that's okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, 2 oysters. Deary me. Okay, there we go. Let's go down. Donate the shell. Oh, bless you, Michelle. I hope you understand. I just sometimes I get myself all muddled. I just need a minute to just shake it off. But 2 mystery oysters, donating the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a sharp pop there. Okay, so in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see you are twinning. And you're twinning with gorgeous sea green twins. They're like a beautiful sea greeny silvery. Now they are visually ever so slightly different sizes, but as you can see, it's just ever so slightly. Colour wise, I think they are very, very close in colour. It is just a slight size difference there. But again, that's just visual. I will measure them at the end. Oh, bless you, Dina, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Michelle, if we move on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. So we've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a candy floss pink pearl. And there's no more in that one. Perfect. You are twinning with silvery sea greens. And a candy floss pink. Oh, okay, Patsy, I'll make a note in a moment. If you're still happy with the same colour, that would be perfect. Now, Michelle, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for you. the sea green twin number 1. This is the visually larger. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, he's a 7.5. So they're actually measuring the same size here, but visually looks slightly different. And then your Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Perfect, Patsy. That's not a problem then, my lovely. Michelle, what do you think? What would you like to do? Again, if you can see Michelle's comment, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, although the greens are gorgeous, I have several pairs of green earrings. Can we swap them for chocolate bronze? We can indeed. Do I have chocolate bronze down here? Oh, I do. I'm going for the lighter chocolate bronze. Now I can't find two the same size here, but as you saw, one green, one pink, perfect. As you saw, with the coconut quandaries, I do have plenty of chocolates. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you different shades of chocolate bronze. If you tell me the shade you would like, and I can definitely match it for you, but it will be off the live tomorrow. It's just because I don't have matching pairs here, but I definitely can match it. It just depends on what shade you would like. Okay, so you've got shade 1, shade 2 or shade 3. What do you think? So 1, 2, 3, and then what I'll do is I'll match it tomorrow for you. Bless you, Patsy. Well, I hope it's a good shock because you had some beautiful pearls there. Number 3, Nicola, perfect. Okay, so, in fact, can I match that one now? No, I can't, but I can definitely match it in the morning for you. Okay, so we're going to have the chocolate bronze on the jewellery, and then you've got a loose green one. So I'm going to put the pink back so I can write down that we're going to swap the pink to match the chocolate. Okay, and then it's the chocolates on the jewellery. Perfect. Okay, Michelle, I hope you're happy with that then. Just popping these in here for you. And then if we do your your trick or treat, I've got Christmas on the brain. Your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use. That will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very welcome, Michelle. I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Helen Yates. Helen, are you here? I'm not getting ready for Christmas already. Well, the Christmas section on the website may have gone live over the weekend. The Christmas section is visible on the website now, and I may or may not be preparing for Christmas. Oh, Helen, hello. Now you have a Mims Spins, my lovely, and you are ready. You'd like to go for the Hungry Ghost and keep your shells. Okay, so Hungry Ghost, let's go around, and he is here. Let's bring you down. Oh, no, that's me. Let's go down to the other camera. Okay, so here, so Hungry Ghost. And you have got the Pearls with Bracken, so the PWB bracelet. So this is a bangle style bracelet. It can fit hoop fittings, hoop charms or hoop fittings on. It comes with one oyster opening where the pearl will go onto a hoop fitting where you can slide it onto here. So it's got this ball section here. You just pop this open. So you have to pop it open. Oh, it's slightly harder with gloves. And then this section here pops out. You thread the charms on and then you put it back and make sure you clip that shut. That's the PWB bracelet. Let's just pop over to Mim though, just to see if she's happy with you to keep that one. If we dive into Mim's Pot of Mischief, and in here you have got receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So you get to keep the bracelet and you get to receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So if I just dive, where's that, down here, and you have got, oh, same colour as what we saw earlier actually. These are the dark iridescent blue crystal stud earrings. So 925 silver studs, 8mm crystal pearls, and it's a dark iridescent blue. So you have these as a bonus alongside your bracelet. I hope you're happy with those, Helen. So you've got one oyster opening alongside that bracelet. If I bring you up to grab your mystery oyster, you'd like to keep your shells, but is there a certain colour pearl you're hoping for? Really wanted a bracelet, and thanks Mim for the earrings. I mean, I'm sure she says you're very welcome. Would there be a certain colour you're hoping for? And I didn't say before, but with the bracelet you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, but of course it automatically does go on the jewellery if you're happy for it to do so on the hoop fitting. So mystery oyster, quite a nice sharp pop there. Oh, the top of this shell has split, but I'll try and keep it intact. Okay, yeah, I've managed to keep it intact. It does have a split in it, but it's still connected. Now in here you have got a lighter pastel green pearl, so a lighter apple green. And there's no more in that one. So I'm just going to clean the shell up for you, and then I'll hold up this green so you can have a closer look. Okay, so if you're happy with this green, Helen, that's perfect. And then I'll need to know if you'd like it on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy with the green, we can swap him for you. And then I'll need to know again if you'd like it on or off, my lovely. If I run this green through the jewellery for you, no. I won't run it through the jewellery. If I run the green through the board, he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Yes, of course you can. So let's show you this one, and then this one still, which is darker. So this is 3 different shades here. So your original shade is this one at the top, and then this one's sort of in between, and then this one's the darker one altogether. So the lighter, the darker, and then your original one up here. Hopefully you can see the difference there. Are any of those what you're looking for? Good night, Linda. Thank you for joining us today. Darker, please, will go with your earrings I have from you previously. And green was your, and green was my mother-in-law's favourite colour. Oh, I love that. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that shade then. So just to confirm, if I bring you up, you do want the green on the jewellery. Is that correct? You've got those bonus earrings as well. Perfect. And I'm just wrapping up your shells here. But yeah, just confirm, is it definitely the green on the jewellery? I'm going to do your trick or treat. So trick or treat, and you have, hang on before I show you, and husband picked the spin. Oh, I love that. So it's all tied in together and on the jewellery. Perfect. Let me just confirm, green on there. Okay, so if I turn this around, you have got a treat. You have got, if I get that focused, a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and it will be sent across in an email to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow for you. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and that's all safe up there for you. So I hope you're happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Up next today is Lorna Wilson. Lorna, are you here? Lorna, hello, hello, hello. Shall we do your oyster openings first and then your Mims spin after, if that's okay? So with your oyster openings, you've got 2 oysters altogether. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate those shells? And is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1. Oh, no. There we go, and 2 oysters here. If I get these open, there's 1 and 2. So if we go down, Lorna, my lovely, let me know what you'd like to do with the shells, and is there certain colours you're hoping for? So mystery oyster number 1. Beautiful deep pop there. Keep the shells, and you're looking for either forest greens or dark TARDIS blues? Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And your first oyster, I can see multiple pearls there. Let's have a squidge. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there's no more in that one. So you are quadding with your first oyster there. Again, I clean the shells as we go, so just bear with me. And then I'll hold up the pearls so we can see. So. Now, you said you was hoping for forest green. We have a sea green here. Sea green, darker gunmetal grey, a watermelon, and a cream. Look at those. And these colours, they just go beautifully together, don't they? Moving on to your oyster number 2. Quite a nice lighter pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. And twinning with lilac purple twins. And there's no more in that one. So let me just take the flesh off here for you. Be a minute if you want to take a seat. So lilac purple twins. Now you said you was hoping for possibly the TARDIS blue or the forest greens. So if you're not happy with these, Lorna, we can swap them for you. And of course, if you are happy, I'll just need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. So you've got a sea green, dark gunmetal grey, watermelon and a cream, and then twinning lilac purples. If I run them through the board for you, your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Lilac purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And lilac purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're measuring the same size there. So you'd like to see some greens. I'm just moving all your pearls up to the top here. Darker shades of green. So we've got your sea green there, and then I'd say you've got your darker seaweed green, and then after that the greens sort of go quite dark quite quickly, so it's hard to see on the camera, but if I show you, so if I'm going to move your green to on top, so then that way you know it's your one. So we've got 1, 2 and 3. Going to move it around slightly because it will hopefully mean that you can see swap the watermelon and the grey for 2 seaweeds, please. So the watermelon and the grey for 2 seaweeds. And which 2 colours would you like on the jewellery? Oh, so your pearls are these ones here. These ones are the ones we swapped out and the greens we looked at. So, oh, 2 seaweeds are the ones down the front. Let me just get that focused. Which 2 would you like on the jewellery, my lovely? Okay, so if I bring you back up here, you'd like to have the seaweed green. So we're going to have seaweed green on one, seaweed green on another. I can invoice you for the cream to go on a jump ring. And then that way that you can slide that onto the pendant next to it. Or did you want it attached onto the pendant next to the green? So yeah, did you want it so you could slide it on and off, or did you want it so it was next to the green, not moving? Attached. Oh yeah, that's absolutely fine. So it's just different. It won't be a jump ring I invoice you for, so it'll be invoice for cream to go on the pendant, and then so on one of them you'll have a seaweed green, on the other one you'll have a seaweed green and cream. Perfect. I've got all of that down for you. You also then have a Mims spin, my lovely. So if we go across to Mims spins, which character would you like? Oh gosh, Patsy, I hope everyone's okay. Oh wow, Lorna, I love that. I hope you're happy with it all once it arrives. Can you have the confused pumpkin? You can indeed. So he is, I don't think he's been chosen today actually. Your confused pumpkin, if we bring you down. So in here, you have got a pair of earrings. So these earrings are stud back earrings. Now with these ones, again, you can wear these as studs on their own. So you can take the earrings apart and just have them as pearl stud earrings. Or you then can add this attachment on. And again, this is like, so if you've got any other pearls, any other studs at home, you can change them around so it looks like you've got the different colour pearl earrings in these. Now if I get them focused for you, I believe these ones on the website are called the crescent slide earrings because there we go. You've got this crystals, 4 crystals coming across, and then you've got this design coming underneath. So again, this comes round to underneath to sort of cup, if you like, underneath the lobe of the ear. So the studs go through the top, this bit comes from the back and around, and then you can take this bit off and wear them as plain studs, and then if you've got any studs at home you can change them. So lots of that you can do with these. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with them, and of course they come with 2 oyster openings. But let's dive into Mim's pot of mischief, and she has said no pearl colour swaps, which means you get to keep the jewellery but you cannot swap the pearls. However, because you do have earrings, you will be able to swap one of your pearls to match another one of your pearls that are in the sand. So that way you then have matching matching pearls on the earrings. Okay, so you can swap to have matching pearls, but you can only swap with one of the other colours that are in your sand. Okay, but I hope you're happy with the jewellery itself. Now, would you like to keep your shells again here? And you of course have 2 oyster openings, so let's grab those 2 oysters for you. Good with that? Perfect. Oh, these 2 came out. Let me open these up for you. Yes, please. That's not a problem. You're going to have 2 parcels of shells because they won't all fit into one. So if we go back down then, your mystery oyster number 1. Oh, lighter pop there. And your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a darker peeper in here. If we have a squidge, pop him out. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a darker pearl. Let me just take the flesh off here for you. Okay, and he looks like he's a dark silvery chocolate pearl there. So base chocolate with a silver overtone to him. There we go. And then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you have 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. And there's no more in that one, which means you've got 4 different shades altogether. So you get to swap one of your pearls to match another one to make a matching set. So now you've got 4 different colours to choose from for those earrings. So I hope you're happy with that. It gives you more of an option. So let me dry these up for you as well. And in here you have got a TARDIS blue, a watermelon, and a larger dark purple. Now that is a very dark, deep purple, that one. What do you think, my lovely? So you can, if you're happy, to have 2 of these on the jewellery if you'd like to have odds, or if you prefer to have evens on your jewellery, you can pick one of these to match another one from the sand. If I run them through the board, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So swap chocolate and have a matching purple. Now it may be I might need to match the purple off camera just because I don't keep. Hang on. Now your purple is slightly two-tonal. So your purple's got slight darker areas and lighter areas. That one I've added in matches the lighter areas of yours. Now, would you like me to have a look off camera, obviously tomorrow, to see if I've got one which would match yours with the two-tonalness? Or are you happy with one being slightly two-tonal and one being more of a solid colour? So your one is this one here. Okay, perfect. So what I'll do is for now I'll take that one away, and then I'll write down that we're going to match the two-tone purple, and then if not, we've got that one as a backup, but I'm pretty sure we would be able to. It just means I'll have to have a search through the pearls. Okay. Alright, let me write that down. So swap the chocolate to match two-tone purple, and then we're going to have the two-tone purple on there. Lorna, you're very welcome. I hope you're happy with that. If we do your trick or treat, and in here, your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You have a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will be emailed across in the email address tomorrow that's on the order form. I'm glad you're happy, and that's all on there. Your shells are wrapped up as well, so I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Right, let's have a quick look. What I said I would do is I'm just going to update the order list that's on the page. I'm going to post the order list in the comments, and then Aaron has been waiting very patiently, bless him, so I can have a quick comfort break. So he's going to quickly just come and talk to you while I have a comfort break, and then I'll be back. So up next will be Cindy Brown, and Cindy, you have a Mims spin, so you can I'll call you in just a moment. So there's the order list there. Aaron's gonna come and talk, and I'll be back in a moment. Okie dokie. You come in?
No, I've been sitting here for no reason at all.
I'm stiff to stand up. Ow. Oh, hang on. Don't touch my hair. There's the microphone. It might die any minute.
Hello there. How's everybody?
I can't get my shoes on. There we go.
It's fine. Just go without them.
No, it's wet outside.
No, it's not.
It's cold. I don't want to go in the shoes. Back in a minute.
Good evening, everybody. Right, who we got? So, Sue, Bronnie. I'm very, very well, thank you. It's been a very long weekend. I was just mainly getting stuff prepped for work. But yeah, all good, thank you, all good. Yourself? Hi there, Tara and Lorna and Jacqueline and Wendy and Angela and Juta. Welcome, everybody. How is everyone on this fabulous evening? Anything fun and exciting planned for the week ahead? Hey Leanne, and not really, Bronnie. I haven't really done much baking lately. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. But no, I've got I say new, it's been a couple of months now. I've got a Ninja that I like playing around with, so I want to mess around with some various different dehydrating and air frying and all that weird and wonderful fancy stuff. All very nice, Sue. I'm guessing not your own. What else has everybody been up to? Oh, bless you, Helen. It sucks. I've had it once that I know of, and that was, not fun. As long as she knows the lyrics, you're all good. Gotta be a sing-along.
Oh, I've got gloves on. Give me a moment.
Pending. Very little bit of small talk. It's been one of those interesting evenings where I don't know what to say to anybody. So good. Very nice, Wendy. I'm sure you're going to have lots of fun with her.
I do feel, considering I just Bab, come talk to us like the people. You do very well. You do.
Very sleepy, sitting inside staring at code.
Right. Thank you very much, darling.
Doodle bips.
You set Mim off. Look what you did.
You set Mim off.
No, that was you. That was you. Okay. All right, Mim. All right. He's gone. Okie dokie. Right. Up next then is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Thank you for bearing with me, guys. It just, I think as the weather turns, it just makes me need to go more often. I am going to change my microphone now though. It's flashing red at me, so it means it's going to die soon. So I'm just going to change my microphone now, so you might hear me go off for a second. Okay, should be back loud and clear. There we go. He really does, Jacqueline. I don't know what he does. She just doesn't... You're not fond of Aaron moving, are you, Mim? Right, Cindy Brown, are you here? Sorry, I've got cracked lips, so just... Now, if anybody can see Cindy, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Cindy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, possibly if no one's commented on your comment, because again, that will just bring it forward so I can see. Said it was Cindy's turn before I went for a comfort break. Oh no, you're there. Oh, Facebook needs to let me see people. Cindy, hello my lovely. Let me just read this. Thank you guys for commenting on her comment. Can you have the Hungry Ghost donate the shells? Okay, perfect. So Hungry Ghost donate the shells. Let's go across to Mim. So the Hungry Ghost is this one here. Let's go down and see what you have got. So in your Hungry Ghost, Cindy, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant has a little bit of scripting on it. So let me just read you the wording and then I'll show you the pendant if that's okay. So it says, where's the start of it? So it starts at the top of the heart and it says, life's most treasured moments happen when you least expect them. So as you can see, it's a larger heart and a smaller heart here. And inscripted, I don't think you're going to be able to see the words themselves, but inscripted along the border of the hearts going all the way around, it said, life's most treasured moments happen when you least expect them. Now this one you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and if you have it on the jewellery it sits at the top here and can move around. Okay, but let's see what Mim has to say before we see if you're happy with that one, Cindy. So if we dive in here and you have this one here. Oh no, so Cindy, you're not allowed that pendant. You've got to put that jewellery back. Then pick 2 bags to choose from and then pick which jewellery you would like from those 2 bags. So I'm going to put that item back. I need to know a further 2 bags that you would like, Cindy, and then you pick between those 2 items of jewellery. So I'm just going to be topping up the bags again. So you can pick the Hungry Ghost if you would like to, or of course the other ones are available as well. What do you think? So again, as a reminder, all the names are coming across here. Sorry, just having a sip of my tea. It's beautifully hot. Can you have Toothy Pumpkin and Hungry Ghost? So Hungry Ghost and Toothy Pumpkin is this one here. So if we come back across then, so you get to pick between these two items of jewellery. So if we open up the Toothy Pumpkin first, and in here you have a new pendant. This pendant is new on the website, and it is in the Halloween section on the website as well. Now it's going to be hard to show you the detailing of this, but it is, I love it. This is the Medusa pendant. So as you can see, it is Medusa's. Now she is the head does come out, so lots of detail is coming out. It's not a flat pendant. So the Medusa's head, and then she's got lots of snakes around her. Now this one, the pearl hangs at the top, and it actually sits just above the head, the face of the head. It sits within the snakes there. Or you don't have to have the pearl on this one if you don't want to. You can have the pearl loose. So your first one is Medusa's head. That comes with one oyster opening. And then if we open the Hungry Ghost in here, oh, this one I've just topped up. This one, you have got a pendant with matching earrings as well. Now the earrings don't come with an oyster opening and don't have pearls on them. Okay, so it is a pendant and it has matching earrings. So the earrings are stud back earrings. So these are the earrings. That is the pendant. Now the pendant has one oyster opening with it, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So it is this flower which has got crystals on half of the petals. So it goes, each petal is silver crystal, silver crystal, silver crystal going across that way. And then of course you've got matching earrings but no pearls on those. Which one would you like, Cindy? Would you like the Medusa pendant, or would you like the flower pendant with the matching earrings? Both have one oyster opening each. Both the pearl goes on or off the jewellery. It is your choice. What do you think? I'm just going to pop these earrings back. In there. Okay. You still get the earrings. I've just popped them back in the bag, so then I can hold up the pendants together, just so you can see those. Oh, can you have the flower pendant and earrings Of course you can. That is yours. So that Medusa pendant, that goes away. The flower pendant is yours. So that comes with one oyster opening then, Cindy. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? If we dive in here for you, and your mystery oyster, and if we go back down again, in here, double deep pop there, and in your mystery oyster, there's your mother of pearl, and you've got a darker pearl here. Let me have a squidge for you. There's no more in that one, which means Cindy, a darker, let me see what colour he is. He's a darker silvery chocolate pearl. Now, like I said before, the earrings don't have pearls on, but that pendant, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I'll need to know if you'd like the pearl on or off. And then if you're happy with this one, I can pop him on the jewellery. Or if you're not happy, we can swap him for you. So it is going to be completely up to you. We can do that for you if you would like to. If I measure this chocolate for you, he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. No pearl on the jewellery. Okay, that's not a problem. I'll also need to know though, because you can still swap this if you're not happy. So I'll bring you back up. No pearl on the jewellery, but what do you think to the chocolate? Are you happy to keep that one? I'm just going to write that down for you, but I'm not going to put the chocolate on the order yet, just in case you'd like to swap it. And topping these up as well. I don't actually get to see what jewellery I put in them anymore. I sort of just grab whatever's at the top and pop it in. So let's go back down and look at that pearl. Oh, swap for a bright watermelon. Perfect. Just confirm for me if you're happy with this one here, Cindy. If so, that one is yours. So taken away the chocolate and added in that watermelon there for you. So just wait to see if you're happy with that shade. And I'm going to do your trick or treat. Okay, so Cindy, your trick or treat. And you have a trick. That does mean that there's nothing on the back there. But I do hope you're happy with everything, Cindy. Just waiting to double check if you are happy. Oh, I've got itchy nose. Where's my... Oh! Can you have jump ring on it and thanks? Oh no, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with the shade. So you'd like to be invoiced for the watermelon on jump ring. Perfect. That invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Thank you ever so much, Cindy, for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there. And up next today is Janet Perling. Janet, are you here? Jan Suzanne, hello my lovely. You have a Mims spins, so let's go across for you. And you would like to have the Happy Bat. You sent a loyalty card to, oh bless you. Okay, we'll do all the oysters at the end, so I'll add it on there. Let me just see if I can see that oyster, that email. Did you email today? Oh, right at the top. You can indeed. Let me just book that in for you. Okay, so Happy Bat, donate the shells. Happy Bat is, here we go. Happy Bat here. Let's bring you across and see what's inside. Okay, so we have a pendant. Now, I don't know if you was here earlier, but earlier we had the matching to this, but as an earring. So we had the umbrella earrings. This is the umbrella pendant. Now, the difference is that it is larger as a pendant than as the earrings. So it's under our elegant pendants on the website. You'll see 2/3 of the pearl underneath here. So if you think about this as a hat, it goes right up against the pearl and the pearl's underneath. It's the umbrella pendant because it's that gorgeous umbrella design which sits right on top of the pearl there. So as you can see, the pearl does definitely need to go on the jewellery, and it's a lovely elegant pendant as you wear it. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, Jan. However, let's go over to Mim's Pot of Mischief and see what she has to say. So in here, nope, you're not allowed that one. Put that jewellery back, then pick 2 bags to choose which jewellery you would like. Okay, so we've got to put that item back. You cannot have it. You've got to then pick 2 bags, and then you get to pick which item of jewellery you would like between those 2 bags. Okay, so I'm just going to top back up the Happy Bat. So if you would like to pick that one again, you can. If not, all of the other options are available. Okay, so what 2 bags would you like this time, Jan? So again, all the designs are going across here. Oh, can you have the confused pumpkin and the grumpy cat? This game is... I'm glad you like it. Right, the confused pumpkin, and did you say the grumpy cat? You did. The cat's right here. So the grumpy cat, and then the confused pumpkin is here. So let's bring you back, and now you get to pick between both of these. I'm going to show you them both, and then you can let me know what you would like. So this is the confused pumpkin, and this is a pendant where the pearl definitely needs to go on the item. Okay, so this one comes with 1 oyster opening. Now, as you can see here, it is an offset heart. So the heart's at the top, and then you've got a zircon crystal at the top here where the chain goes through. Now, this has got 3 dots here, and then your pearl hangs at the bottom here, and we'll be able to move around slightly. So offset hearts with some detailing on the inside, a little bit of sparkle, and your pearl at the bottom. I hope you're happy with that one. So that's the first choice. And then the grumpy cat in here. Oh, okay, so you've got 2 pendants. 1 pendant this time, but 2 pendants to pick from. The second pendant, again, the pearl goes on the jewellery and has 1 oyster opening. Now this one, again, you'll find in our elegant pendant section. And it's one of the new ones which are on the website. I don't know if this is new on the website now or new going on the website. I can't remember, but it's a new item. It possibly may be the Honor pendant, but if I'm wrong, I do apologise. So your pearl actually with this one hangs from the bottom. So it's got a little hoop at the bottom here. That's where your pearl sits. And then you've got this diamond in the centre and 2 sections coming off of that, making up the pendant where your pearl is at the bottom. So 2 completely different styles here. One's more elegant and one is more themed with the heart. Which one would you like, Jan? So both come with 1 oyster. Both have that 1 pearl on the jewellery. With the oysters, you can swap the pearls if you're not happy, but it's up to you. Which one would you like? Difficult choices, they're both beautiful, but you have the heart. Perfect. So that heart is going to be yours. Let me just put the other one away as well. So that heart then has 1 oyster opening. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells there? And would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? I'm just going to bring you up so we can dive in for the oyster. Again, I think I need to just bring the oysters like down so you guys can see, because we go back to this view anyway, don't we? So your mystery oyster, I think you said before, did you say you did donate the shells? Perfect. Sorry, my lovely. So what colour would you be hoping for then? So it definitely needs to go onto that heart. Your mystery oyster, quite a nice sharper pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see here a slight peeper. You have got a 2-tonal apple green. You liked the umbrella too. Oh, bless you. There's no more in that one. So a 2-tonal apple green, and possibly was hoping for a lavender. Now, if you wanted to swap for a lavender, there would be a wait on that. So if you don't mind waiting and you wanted to swap, I can pop you on the waiting list. But let me show you this green first and you can let me know what you think. So as you see here, it goes lighter and brighter as you go around the green. There's actually a few darker spots of green as well, depending on where you go round the pearl. Actually, if I turn it around this way, you can see a couple of the darker spots there. If I get it focused again. Seems to be focusing on the sand and not the pearl there. I do, so as long as you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on the waiting list. Would that be okay? The green, oh, is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So yeah, I don't mind swapping it, but just confirm that you don't mind waiting. Completely up to you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to swap for? Or if you're happy with the wait, that's perfect. Oh, of course you can. Sorry, I think my comments are slightly slow, so let's get you a red out so you can see if you're going to be happy with this shade. Let's go for a slightly brighter shade like this one. If you're not happy with this one, I could definitely go darker and then darker into the black cherries as well. What do you think to that red there? That's lovely. Okay, perfect. So we'll have that red on the jewellery then, my lovely. Okay, so if I do your trick or treat as well, Jan. And in here, your trick or treat is a treat. You have a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, perfect. Oh, loyalty card. Did we forget the loyalty card? We did. You have an extra oyster opening. I'm ever so sorry. I completely forgot. So loyalty cards are, if you order 6 items of jewellery over time, so each item of jewellery you order, you get a little sticker to stick on the loyalty card, and then over time, if you got 6 stickers, you get a free oyster opening. I'm ever so sorry, Jan. I meant to open them at the same time. I just completely, it didn't register. Right, oyster. Would there be a certain colour you're hoping for here, my lovely? Let's go back down. So, mystery oyster. Sharper pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, you've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Oh, there really is, Jan. I'm getting used to it. But yeah, like you can't be sleepy and play this game if you're organising it. Honestly, there's so many moving parts. Now, you've got a darker gunmetal grey here. He is almost black, but I would say he's definitely slightly darker gunmetal grey. So just slightly off a black there. Now again, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. And if you're not happy, we can of course swap him for you. Okay, so he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. And you'd like to swap him for a watermelon. Now I'm grabbing you a bright, bold watermelon. I do have slightly lighter shades of watermelon as well. But let me know, would you be happy with that one there? Would you be... My jumper keeps getting caught. Sorry. That's beautiful. Perfect. Okay. So again, Jan, then I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe back up there for you. Perfect. Up next then is Tracy Mills. Tracy, are you here? Sorry, that's going to be too cold to drink in a second, so I just thought I'd finish that last bit. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Let's go across to Mims spins, my lovely, because you have got 2 Mims spins. I'll need to know which 2 characters you would like, Tracy. So which 2 would you like? I made the image slightly bigger. Oh. Skellington and Toothy Pumpkin. Toothy Pumpkin is this one here, and then the Skellington is this one here. So if we bring you across, we'll start with the Skellington first because that's the one you said first. So in here, thank you, Cherie. In here you have got a pendant. Now your pendant, this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl can be on or off the jewellery. If you guys, if anything like that, if you need things bigger to see, or if you can't see things, please let me know, because I can change it. I may need to move some bits around, but yeah, let me know. So this one is called the Memory Pendant. So this one, I love it. It's a silver silhouetted pendant. Now you're going to see lots of reflection in this one. So it is actually, there we go, it's that lighter silver colour, but holding it like this, you will see in the reflection of the camera, so it makes it slightly darker. Now it's a reflection, as you can see, of 2 people touching hands and lips. If you had your pearl on this one, it would sit at the top and it could move around. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can have the pearl loose. I hope you're happy with this one. And like I said, it's called the Memory Pendant on the website. However, if we dive in to Mim's Pot of Mischief, and here you have, okay, so regarding that pendant, you can either stick with that pendant and choose to have another oyster opening and then keep all of your pearls, or you can choose to pick again from the tower and then pick between this item of jewellery and your new pick. So choose, let me just get that focus again, choose either to stick with this item and have an extra oyster opening, or choose to pick again from the tower and then pick between this one and the new item. What would you like to do? So there's 2 options here. You need to choose which one you'd like to do, and then of course we'll carry it out. I'm just getting it focused and I'm going to hold it still so don't keep moving. There you go. So this exactly says choose another oyster opening, keep all the pearls, or pick again from the tower to choose one item of jewellery. So pick again. Perfect. So all of them are going to be available apart from Toothy Pumpkin. I'm just topping up this Skellington again now. I'll need to know which one you would like, and then you'll get to pick between the pendant that we've already opened and your new one. Sorry, I'm just, oh, squeaky chair today. Just readjusting how I am on the chair. What do you think? Which one would you like? Hungry Ghost. Where are you, Mr. Hungry? Oh, don't come back. Hungry Ghost. Okay, so if we bring you back across to here, so you've seen that one already. So then this one is going to be another pendant. Again, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with one oyster opening. Now this one on the website is called the Oyster Pendant. Now obviously we have to have an oyster pendant on there with the amount of oysters. Look at this one, it is gorgeous. So there we go. So it is a oyster shell in silver. So it has that texture, it has the curved shape. On the inner side it just has some different texture. Now that's not realistic to an oyster shell, that bit there, but the outer side is. So again, if you had a pearl on this one, it sits at the top and can move around, or you can have the pearl loose. So with these two then, Tracy, I'll need to know which one you would like to keep. The memory pendant, which is this one up here, or the oyster pendant, which is the bottom one down there. Both come with one oyster opening. Both the pearl goes on or off the jewellery. It's up to you. Can you have the oyster shell pendant? Of course you can. I'll pop this one back. But then you had two Mims spins, so we've still got the toothy skeleton, no, not the toothy skeleton, the toothy pumpkin to open. So toothy pumpkin, we get him open, and in here you have a pendant. There's lots of pendants today. I've had a few bracelets and earrings. Now this is the lucky horseshoe pendant. This one, the pearl definitely does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so as you can see, it's a sparkly horseshoe, and then you've got a rose gold coloured heart at the top, and then that pin in the centre is where your pearl sits. So as you can see, it does move around slightly, so your pearl will be right in the centre of the lucky sparkling horseshoe, and then like I say, it has that rose gold coloured heart at the top. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we go back across to Mims' Pot of Mischief, and in here you have have a bonus purple pearl. So you get a bonus purple pearl, my lovely. This purple pearl you can have on the jewellery if you want to. You don't have to. You can still have your oyster open, or you still get your oyster opening, but you can't swap this purple pearl out. Okay, so this is your bonus purple pearl. We've gone for it in between a grape purple and a Cadbury purple this time. Okay, I hope you're happy with that, Tracy. So you've got two pendants all together. You've got the oyster pendant where you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and you've got the horseshoe pendant where the pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery. So two oyster openings all together. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And would there be certain colour pearls that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1 and 2. Number 1 and 2. And let's go down. So your oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. donate the shells. Perfect. So oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you have got multiple pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tracy, you are quinting with your first oyster there. There's no more in that one. So if I dry these up for you. And in here, you have got a watermelon, coral, sea green, silver, and gunmetal grey. So watermelon, coral, sea green, silver, and gunmetal grey from your first one. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see triples. 3 pearls in, oh no, wait, oh no, it is 3. There's a funky shaped bit of shell there. Let me just squidge. No, I thought that was another one because it was hard, but no, it's the shell itself. So you do have triples. So quinting with 5, triples with 3, and then you have that bonus purple one as well. So 9 pearls altogether, Tracy. The colours from this one are a bridal white, a burgundy red, and a darker chocolate. So from the top, purple, watermelon, coral, sea green, silver, gunmetal grey, bridal white, burgundy red, and dark chocolate. Now, like I said before, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on which item of jewellery. Horseshoe definitely needs to have one. Oyster doesn't need to if you don't want to. And then if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. Okay, so if I run them through the board, I'll measure the purple for you as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. And then the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red's not a 5, ooh, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Oh really, Angela? They're gorgeous colours, aren't they? What do you think, Tracy? What would you like to do? Silver one on the oyster. Perfect. And then you've got the horseshoe as well. I'm just going to write that down though. So oyster, we're going to have silver, and then horseshoe, we're going to have the purple. Looks like it's got a cat face on it. I don't see it. I see that there's maybe like, I don't see it in a cat, but I can see that there's something there. Can you look at a light blue? You can indeed. So is this for the horseshoe? Where are we? Ah, over here. There we go. Oh, I've lost it. That's a bright icy blue. And then light icy blue is... Oh my gosh. It's one of those times where something's right under your nose and you can't see it. Where has that gone then? I've got the bright... Oh, there it is. Dearie me. Okay, so light icy blue. If I show you, you've got this one, which is really light, or you've got this one, which is just a shade darker. So there's two there. So really light or just a shade darker. Sorry, I just couldn't see the pot then. I blame it on the time of night. The darker blue on the pendant, swap for green. Okay, and just confirm you're happy with the rest of the colours there, my lovely. Let me bring you back up. So I'm just popping all of these away, but just confirm that you're happy with everything else. And I'll write all that down for you. So we've got silver on the oyster pendant, blue on the horseshoe pendant, and then of course your other pearls as well. Very happy, perfect. Now let me do your trick or treat, Tracy. So in here, oh no, I've got two, there we go. Your trick or treat, you have a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. That will be sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Tracy, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And you're very welcome. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Cassandra Abbott. Cassandra, are you here? Cassandra, hello, 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 my lovely. So I'm just topping. You are ready. Okay, there we go. Hello, my lovely. So you have got a Mims Spins. Let's go across, and you have chosen already. So you would like to have the Grumpy Cat Mystery Donate the Shells. Grumpy Cat is here. Let's go across to see what you have. So in here, Cassie, you have got a pendant. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so this one on the website is called I think it's called the Merlin's Hat pendant. So it's a little bit different, but I love it. It has to have the pearl on the jewellery and comes with one oyster opening. So this one is a 3D pendant again. So the design is all the way around the pendant itself. Or let me just drop it down slightly. And the pearl hangs from the bottom here and would be able to move around. Now, if I show you, it's again in the elegant section, but it's called Merlin's Hat because it is like Merlin's hat, and it's got stars cut out of it as the detail there. And your pearl hangs, if I just get it focused, hangs at the bottom. Okay, and then again it would be able to move around. So Merlin's hat with all his gorgeous stars, and then your pearl hangs out from the bottom. I hope you're happy with him. However, again, let's dive in to Mim, and you have here, you have an extra oyster opening. So you have that pendant is yours. I hope you're happy with him. He comes with one oyster, but then you get 2 oysters altogether because you've got an extra oyster opening there. So I hope you're happy with that, Cassie. So, mystery oysters donate the shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for at all? Oyster number 1 and 2. Let me get them open. There's number 1. Oh, and number 2. So let's go down. Hoping for TARDIS blue or Cadbury purple. Now they are the, I actually have this pendant myself, and I have a TARDIS blue on mine. It is beautiful. So yeah, those colours go perfectly. Your oyster number 1, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh wow, there's your mother of pearl. Look at this pearl here. You are, to start with, quadding. There's no more in that one. You've got 4 pearls in that oyster there, and you've got such an unusual colour here. Okay, so you've got 2 chocolates, a darker watermelon, and then it's like a 2-tonal blue which merges into like a greeny blue but then goes back into a blue. So it starts with a TARDIS blue, goes into a lighter blue, has a kind of green tone here, and then back into blue. It is gorgeous. Can you see the green and the blue? Oh, it's stunning. And that is the perfect blue. If you're happy for, if you'd like blues on the pendant, that is a magical blue, perfect for the pendant. However, you've got another oyster yet, so let's have a look to see what's in here. Oh, tough one there. So lighter pop. Oh wow, in here, Cassie, there is your mother of pearl, and in here you have got 1, 2, 3. You have triples, and there's no more in that one. So quadding with 4 and triples with 3 pearls here. So let me dry these up for you as well. You've got a chocolate, a bridal white, and a burgundy red. Now, as you know, I'll need to know which one you'd like on that pendant. If you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. And then, of course, I can swap them even if they're not going on the jewellery as well. So 2 chocolates on the top row, bright red, and then that 3-tonal blue. And then you've got a chocolate bridal white and a second red, which is slightly darker than the first red there. If I run them through the board for you, chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your red from the quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the 3-tonal blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your triple chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Magic blue on the pendant. You're happy to keep all of the colours. Perfect. Let me just pop these in here and I'll write that down for you, Cassie. I'm glad you're happy. And truly, when you see this colour, I'm going to see if I can get a good photo of it as well in the daylight. It is honestly stunning. So we're going to have 3-tone blue. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat, Cassie, your trick or treat is a treat. You have got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use. Again, that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Cassie, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Good night, my lovely. Love the magic blue. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Wendy Cotterill, or Cotterill. Wendy Cotterill, are you here? Do. So I'm just updating the order list. So Wendy Cotterill or Cotterill, are you here? If so, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody sees Wendy, again, if you don't mind, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. I'm just going to do a little roll call to see if the rest of the order list is here. I've got 4 people currently on the order list, so I'm just going to call you all. We're still going to open in order, but it's just so I can just sort of see if everyone's here or not. So we've got Wendy Cotterill up next. We're just waiting to see if she's here. We've got Judith Brooks, Kathy Rax and Tiffany Evans. Are you all here? I only ask because at this time of night, as it's completely understandable, but people may fall asleep and just have to go off the live, and so just double checking that you're all here. Wendy, hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 Mims spins, my lovely. Let's go across to Mim. Which 2 characters would you like, Wendy? Judith, you're here, perfect. Tiffany and Kathy, oh brilliant, you are all here. Okay, so that's the order we're in. So we've got Wendy up now, then Judith, then Kathy, then Tiffany. Okay, it's just so I know that you're all here, which is really helpful because then I don't skip you. Do you know what I mean? So I definitely, if it's a delay in comments, that's absolutely fine. So I don't then move on when you are actually here. But Wendy, 2 Mims spins. What 2 characters would you like? Can you have the stripy pumpkin and the ghost? So the stripy pumpkin is, just to confirm, this one. This is the confused pumpkin, but he is the stripy pumpkin. So just confirm, is that the one you mean? And the ghost is the hungry ghost. Where are you? Oh, you're here. So that's this one here. So before, I'm going to open the ghost first, just so you can confirm if that's the one you meant, because if not, I can change it then. So we'll open the ghost first, then let me know about that one. So inside your ghost. Yes, that one. Okay, perfect. So still opening up the ghost first. And you have got a bracelet. Now this one's quite a simplistic bracelet to show. However, it can be very effective once worn. This is the snake bracelet. Okay, so it's quite a nice thickness to this bracelet. It's 7.5 inches long. It can have an extension chain added if you would like to. Now this one fits hoop fittings and charms on, so slide on charms. It comes with one oyster opening where your pearl will be on a hoop fitting where you can add it on this bracelet, or you don't have to have the pearl on a hoop fitting if you don't want to, you can have it loose. And it has, this is the catch on the bracelet itself. Okay, it's quite a nice size. I love the thickness of this bracelet, but I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we go and see what Mim has to say. Which one? Okay, so you have here, change your pearls for shades of blue. Okay, so it comes with one oyster opening. However, whatever pearls come out of that oyster, you have to change them for shades of blue. And then if you want a pearl on the jewellery, it has to be a blue one. So this is your first one, my lovely. We have to change your pearls for shades of blue, but you get to keep the bracelet. So I hope you're happy with that. And then moving on to the confused pumpkin, which is the stripy pumpkin here. And in here, oh, you've got some earrings. Now I'm just gonna pop this bracelet in here because I need this board for the earrings. Now these are hook back earrings. Again, all 925 silver. And these are the sparkle raindrop earrings. Oh, look at these. Now I'm just going to zoom in on one. So as you can see, overall it is a gorgeous raindrop shape and the whole outline is encrusted with zircon crystals. Your pearl is then nestled at the bottom here where that disc is, so you won't see that because that's where your pearl will be sitting. So right at the bottom of that raindrop. So these obviously come with 2 oyster openings. What do you think to this one? Let me just dive in with Mim. Okay, so here you have got no pearl swaps with this one. You really like them. Okay, so we get to keep the jewellery, but no pearl colour swaps. Now what that means, because you've got earrings, is you get your 2 oyster openings and then you'll be able to swap one pearl to match another pearl that's in the sand from your oysters already. So you can't swap for an outside colour, but you can swap to get matching colours. Okay, so with your bracelet you have to swap to change shades of blue, and then with your earrings no swaps apart from to match one to another pearl colour that you've got. Okay, so slightly confusing. Mim chucks it all in there for us, doesn't she? But altogether 3 oysters. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, 1 and 2? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So the first oyster, we have to swap any pearls that come out of that for shades of blue. And then the second oysters, we can't swap, but we can technically swap one to match another to get a matching pair if you would like to. So let's go down. We're going to do this slightly differently. We're going to pop your first one and then we're going to swap it to shades of blue. And then we're going to open the next 2. And that way it doesn't get too confusing. Not just for you guys, I mean for me too. Donate the shells, perfect. So oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh no, in here. I say oh no because you've got some beautiful shades. You have got 1, 2 and 3 triples. Now we had similar shades earlier. You've got a autumn peach, a watermelon and a coral pearl. Now all 3 of these need to be swapped for different shades of blue, my lovely. But I will pop them to the side just in case. So autumn peach, coral and watermelon. What shades of blue would you like to swap these for? Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. I'm just grabbing some blues so you can see, but if you've got blues in mind, do let me know. Oh, Mim. Three different shades of blue. Perfect. I was going for 3 different shades. But I've gone for 2 different shades of icy blue and a darker TARDIS blue. Would you be happy with those 3 there, or would you like to go lighter or darker, or... And I'm glad you prefer blue to them, because it makes me feel happier that you're not taking out something that you'd prefer, if that makes sense. So would you be happy with those 3? And if so, would you like one on the bracelet? And if so, which one would you like on the bracelet? They're all perfect. Okay, so would you like one on the bracelet? If so, you've got the lightest blue, the middle blue, or the darkest blue. I'm going to carry on opening your oysters, but if you've just made that decision, then I'll stop to just write that down. Okay, so moving on to your next oyster. You've got a softer pop there. The dark one on the bracelet, perfect. So in this oyster, so these ones are no pearl colour swaps. There's your mother of pearl. And in here we've got a blue. Oh, could you imagine if we get to match the earrings to the bracelet? Ooh. Now this one here is a TARDIS blue. And then moving on to your second oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. Okay, right, let me dry these up for you. You have got another TARDIS blue, burgundy red, bridal white, and chocolate. Just going to take these ones away. Okay, so these 5 are the ones we've just got out. 2 TARDIS blues, burgundy red, bridal white, and chocolate. Now we can't swap these, but if you wanted to, you could swap one to match another one. These blues are extremely close. Just I'd say this one's slightly darker than this one. They do look very similar in size, but you could still swap one of these to match another if you wanted to. I'm just going to run them through the board. Your lightest icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The slightly lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the darker TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. You'd like the blues on the earrings. Okay, let's see if they're the same size here. So blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, he's a tight 7.5, and number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is also, oh no, he doesn't go through the 7.5, so he's an 8. But visually, I would say that they're the same size. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the chocolatey silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Okay, so perfect. So you're going to have this darkest blue on the bracelet. You're going to have these 2 blues on the earrings. I love that. I hope you're happy with that, Wendy. It's like then you're going to have a matching set with the bracelet and then the earrings. Love it. Yep. Okay, I'm just popping everything on here, then I just need to write that down quickly. So we're going to have the bracelet as the dark blue and the earrings as the blue. No, you're very welcome, Wendy. Let's do your trick or treat for you as well. So in here, your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You have a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and it will be emailed across to you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I'm glad you're happy, Wendy, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're very welcome. And up next then today is Judith Brooks. Judith, are you here? Or should I say, are you still here? Judith, hello. Judith, you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. Donate the shells and you're hoping for brighter reds. Okay, so number 1 and number 2. Fingers crossed for brighter reds, Judith. There's 1 open and 2. So if we go down, my lovely, your oyster number 1 and donating the shells, perfect. There's a lighter pop there. Oh, wow. Look at this. So look at those shades. You have quinting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearls in 1 oyster there with beautiful shades. There are some such stunning, stunning colours coming out tonight. Oh, come back. So, you have got a bright hot pink, a candy floss pink, a 2-tonal watermelon, a lilac purple, and a silver. Look at those. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. Lighter double pop there. Ooh, in here, there's your mother of pearl. There are so many multiples. You have got 1, 2, 3. Triples. I just wanted to double check by squeezing them. So you've got 3 pearls in that one. So 5 and 3. Now you did say you was hoping for bright reds, and the reds haven't come out here. But as you know, I can swap them for reds if you would like me to. Now the colours from your triple oyster are lighter icy blue, lemon yellow, and a apple green, which actually go beautifully together as well. So top row, bright pink, candy floss pink, watermelon, lilac purple, and a chocolatey silver. And then icy blue, lemon yellow, and an apple green. Judith, what do you think and what would you like to do? Your bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Candy floss pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolatey one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. 8. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Okay, Judith, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Of course, so yellow and green and silver for reds and a orange. Now I'm going to get you the brightest reds I can, which are pairing, and then you can let me know if they're bright enough for you, my lovely. And then I would say, where is the... I would say one of these. Okay, if you have a look at these ones for me. Now that is a burgundy red. That's the brightest pair I have at the moment. Is that bright enough for you, my lovely? Oh, let me just get it focused. There we go. So I'm guessing it's the reds. Oh, yeah, you've already said, sorry. Reds on the earrings. Perfect. And can you have the rest on hoop fittings? Oh, of course you can. But first of all, red on there. And you'd like to be invoiced for the others on hoop fittings. Okay, let me just take away your swaps here. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, Judith. So I'm just popping these in here for you. There we go. And then I'll do your trick or treat as well. So if we dive in here, good luck. And your trick or treat is a treat. You have a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. That's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Judith. And Kathy, hello, you are ready. Let's go across because you have a Mims spins. So you would like to have the Grumpy Cat and the Skellington donate and would love a purple. So the Skellington's right at the front here. And actually the Grumpy Cat's this way, it's right next to him. So if we bring you back across, my lovely, your Grumpy Cat and Skellington. Let's open the Grumpy Cat first. So in here, you have got a pendant. This pendant, the pearl needs to go onto the pendant, and it gets set right in the center of this pendant here, as you'll be able to see when I hold it up for you. Now your pearl, as you see, sits in the middle. Oh, let me get it focused. And then you've got wings coming out either side from that pearl in the middle there. I hope you're happy with that one, Kathy. However, let's go across to Mim before we get too comfy. And in here, oh, Kathy! You said you wanted a purple, and you have a bonus purple pearl. So you keep this pendant, so I hope you're happy with him. And you get a bonus purple pearl, my lovely. Now this purple you can have on or off the jewellery, but you also get your oyster opening as well, so you can have that one on the jewellery if you want to. You just can't swap out the purple pearl. I hope you're happy with that one there. Perfect. So then moving on to your skeleton one. And in here, oh, I love this one. So you've got a pendant here. Now this one, the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. It's going to be completely up to you. If the pearl goes on the jewellery, it goes towards the top and it can move around slightly. Or you can have the pendant as it is and the pearl loose. Now this one has got so much detail. It's called the Raven's Moon pendant. So as you can see, it's a moon on the outside of that detailing within the moon. And then that raven bird, which is sitting within the moon. And again, look at the detail on that one. Okay, so let's go back across to Mim. Good luck, my lovely. And here you have got, put that jewellery back and try again. Oh, which means you cannot have the Raven's Moon. You do need to pick another item. So I'm just popping the Raven's Moon back, my lovely. Which one would you like? If you'd like the skeleton or the grumpy cat, just give me a moment. I'm topping those back up again now. Or if there's a different one you would like. No! Oh gosh, it's bad when you get something you like. So you'd like to have the bat this time. Where are we? Mr. Bat, come and reveal your fate. Oh, nearly knocked the sand over then. So your bat in here is, oh, this is the new pendant. There's lots of new items on show today. So this one, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one actually is an interchangeable charm pendant. So the pearl on this one goes on a small curved lobster fitting, which means you can then put it on and take it off the jewellery. You then can change this and hang either charms from it or other pearls on lobster fittings, or have nothing on it. It's completely up to you. So as you can see, it hangs at the top here, and then you've got these love hearts in the circle around the edge. And then this bit at the bottom, once there's something hanging from it, it sits more central, obviously, because the weight of it drags it central. But then you get clipped on here the pearl or the charm and pearl or anything you want to clip to it, making that pendant as it is. So like I said, this one, the pearl can go on the jewellery and it gets clipped onto a small lobster fitting and then onto here, so then you can change it at home. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to, and you can have the pendant as it is. So I hope you're happy with that one as well, Kathy. So 2 pendants, one of them with the wings, the pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery. The other, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. But both come with 1 opening each. So 2 altogether. Still possibly hoping for purple pearl. And I'm just going to scroll back up. Did you say about keeping or donating? Donating the shells. Okay. And 2. So let's go back down, my lovely. Your oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. You have triples, 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. You have 3 pearls from your first oyster. Now, of course, don't forget you've already got that purple pearl in the sand, so that is sitting there at the top. I'm just going to move it. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a TARDIS blue, and then a gorgeous deep watermelon. Look how dark that watermelon is, but it is truly gorgeous deep colour. Okay, moving on to your oyster number 2. Light pop there. Yes, it could, Dina. If you wanted it as earrings, though, do pop me an email and then I could get it sorted that way for you. Now, Kathy, your second oyster, and you've got 1, 2, 3. We're on a roll with the triples tonight. You have got triples for a second time. And very Mim colours, must I say, for these triples. You've got a pastel apple green, a silver sea green, and a lilac purple. Very Mim-esque, shall I say. Look at those. So from the top, you've got that grape / Cadbury purple at the top, then gunmetal grey, TARDIS blue, and deep watermelon, then pastel apple green, silver sea green, and a lilac purple. Now, Kathy, I'll just need to know what you would like to do. If you'd like to swap these, we can do so, all but the purple at the top, or if you're happy, that's perfect as well. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the deep watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Kathy, oh, runaways. Kathy, what do you think? And what would you like to do, my lovely? What do you think? So with the wings pendant, you definitely need a pearl on there. And with the other pendant, you can have a pearl on or off. That's completely up to you. Okay, so you can gunmetal grey on the wing pendant and lilac on the other. You can. Can you change the watermelon for a similar purple and put those on the dot earrings and invoice you? Change the watermelon for a similar... What purple did we get? Purple. Ha! First time. Yes, I can. Let me just double check with the dot earrings, Kathy. But just confirm for me, are you happy with those purples there? Let me just have a quick look for the dot earrings. Diddle diddle diddle. The dotted loop earrings. Just confirm for me, do you mean the dotted loop earrings? If so, that's not a problem. It's just so I've written down the correct thing. Yes, they are. Perfect, and thank you so much. Okie dokie. That invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Oh, bless you, Tara. I'm okay, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, Kathy, if we do your trick or treat, so in here, if I can grab one, your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You have a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. And again, that will also be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Kathy, thank you for the donations of your shells. And I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, up next today is Tiffany Evans. Tiffany, are you here? Tiffany Evans, are you here? Tiffany, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody sees Tiffany, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. So I'm looking for Tiffany Evans. She was here, but that was about half an hour ago, I'm guessing. Okay, so is Tiffany Evans or Rachel Jones? Are you guys here? And again, guys, if anybody sees their comments, if you wouldn't mind just commenting on them comments with a pop or a full stop or anything, and it just brings it forward so I can see. Tara, thank you. Tiffany, I'm sorry I couldn't see your comment there, but you are here. Hello, hello, hello. So you have got a Mims spins. Let's go across to Mims spins. And you'd like the Hungry Ghost and keep your shells. Perfect. So Hungry Ghost is right here. So if we come across, so you can see here. They really have, Charlotte. Oh, okay, so you have got a pendant here, Tiffany. So your pendant, I think from memory, this one's called the Element Pendant. Again, if I'm wrong, please correct me. But yeah, from memory, Element Pendant. Now look at him. It is the outline of the pendant making it up, but you can see detailing here. I love this shape as well. The pearl on this one you can have on or off the jewellery, and again it sits at the top, can move around. I'm just going to show you this pendant slightly more detail. Of course this one is the same on both sides, and the pearl will be able to swing around, so you could have it on either side as well, so it doesn't matter which way you put this one on, which is sometimes really helpful with a pendant if it can be double-sided. Now let's just see what Mim has to say to see if you're happy with this one or not. Oh, I had two cards then. So here we have got put that jewellery back and try again. Tiffany, you're not allowed that pendant, I'm afraid. Mim says pop it back and try again. So I'm just going to be popping this one back. Which one would you like now? Which character would you like instead? If you would like to have the ghost again, if you give me a moment, I'm just going to top it back up again. Or if you prefer a different one, let me know. Which one would you like instead? Possibly also, if you comment on your own comment, Tiffany, do you know what I mean? So if you comment, press enter, let the comment go into the comment section, and then click reply and comment on it. That will also, or should also, bring it forward that way. That way you don't have to wait for anybody else to sort of do it as well. Can you have the grumpy cat? Thank you. Who is that? Cassie, thank you, my lovely, for commenting on that there. Okay, so grumpy cat, Tiffany, let's bring you back across. So whatever is inside this grumpy cat is now yours. So in here, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Now this one will have a clip here, which means you can take this pendant on and off, and then this half is threaded through. So if I show you this way, you've got a moon, and then this half is threaded through. Oh, let me just pull it. Sorry, because you can change the length of this. Here we go. So your pearl is going to be set on this section down here, which is threaded through the moon. So that won't then be able to come out from the threaded moon. But as you could see, you can have it so it's longer chain with the pearl hanging down, or shorter right up to the center there. So it's up to you how long you have that pearl dangling down. You'll then have a small, it's not on here now, but you will have a small clip here, which means you put the pendant on and off by clipping it onto the moon and back. Okay. So I hope you're happy with that one. Your pearl, like I say, will be on the bottom here. So that then, let me try that again. That then does then come with one oyster. I think you said to donate the shells. What colour would you be hoping for? So if we dive in here, your mystery oyster. Perfect. And let's go down. So mystery oyster, double pop there. Oh, keep the shell. Oh, yeah, I've even got the bit out next to me. Keep the shells, and a blue would look good. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Sorry, my memory at this time of night, I do apologise. Now, let's have a squidge. Oh, you've got a bright burgundy red. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a bright burgundy red, Tiffany, my lovely. Now, you did say that possibly a blue. Now, I'm going to hold this red up for you, and you can let me know what you think. If you're happy with this red to go on the jewellery, that's perfect, I'll do so. Or if you would prefer to swap this for a blue, I can definitely do that as well. So let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So here is your brighter red. Oh, hi, Hayley. We're normally just live to the end of the order list. Now, if I run this red through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think to this one? I'm just moving it slightly more into the centre of the sand. There we go, so you can see it there, my lovely. Midnight blue, I'm afraid I can't, Tiffany. I don't have a midnight blue or Pepsi blue available to show you because both of those there's a waiting list for. Now, I could possibly show you a darker TARDIS blue and then a TARDIS blue. Oh, actually, I could possibly show you, that one's a lighter TARDIS blue. So there is a difference between these two here. But if you wanted a midnight blue or an even lighter Pepsi blue, there would be a wait, I'm afraid. So you can see there is a difference between these two with the darker and the lighter colours. Or like I say, if they're not correct and you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on a list. Oh. Not necessarily, Hayley. It's a new game where Madam Mim, our I don't know what to say, our friend, gives us lots of options. It just takes a slightly longer time because she throws curveballs and changes things, and yeah, can take a long time to actually find out what jewellery you're going to be getting. Which is, I think, the fun of it as well. You can indeed keep the red. So we're going to have that red on the jewellery for you then, my lovely. Let me pop that in here. And I'm just going to wrap up your shells for you as well. Tiffany, I hope you're happy with that then. Let me do your trick or treat card. So, good luck. Oh, and in here, your trick or treat, Tiffany, you have a treat. You have a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. That will get emailed across tomorrow for you to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well. So Tiffany, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay, up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel Jones, are you here? Again, guys, I do apologise, but if anybody sees Rachel... Oh, no, Rachel, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. So you have a Mims Spins, Rachel. So you would like the Scary Pumpkin. Perfect. Let's go back across to Mim for you. So the Scary Pumpkin is this one here. If we bring you across. And then in here, you have got a pendant. Now this one is, I want to say, no, the name's gone. This one is on the website, but the name has gone. Now this one, it comes with one oyster opening and the pearl goes on the jewellery. Okay, so this one you can have the pendant worn two ways, if I can just get focused. So there is a ball, half a ball here. So on the inside, your pearl gets set on the inside here. So you'd see half of the pearl sticking out and half of it on the inside of that ball section. So with the half that's sticking out, you can have the pendant as it is. So you see half the pearl here, or you have the pearl facing inwards and then you see this caged effect going over the colour of the pearl, having it that way. So you can have it either way and your pearl is half in, half out of the pendant. I hope you're happy with that one. It's quite different, but it is quite eye-catching, I think is the correct word there. But let's see what Mim has to say, Rachel. So in here, you have a bonus purple pearl. So you still have an oyster opening, but you get to have a bonus purple pearl as well. We're going to go, oh, runaways. We're going to go for a bright, deep purple pearl here. So if you have a look at that one there. So this one you cannot swap out. You can have it on the jewellery if you want to, but you still have your oyster opening as well. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that pendant, my lovely. And then, like I say, you get one oyster opening. So if I bring you back up to grab your oyster, and you've said you'd like to donate your shells, is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for at all? So if we go back down again, and your mystery oyster, ooh, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, Rachel, but you can see there's no pearls there. I can see, however, 1, 2, 3, 4, you are quadding, and there's no more in that one. So you've got lots of pearls to choose from to which one you'd like in that pendant. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you. All of the ones which have come out the oyster, we can't swap the purple one which is already in the sand. So I'm just going to pop these in here for you. So you have got very similar quad colours to what we saw earlier. 2 chocolates, a TARDIS blue and a burgundy red. What do you think to these, Rachel? Now, if you're happy, like I said, I'll just need to know which one you would like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can, of course, swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. You can indeed. So swap the chocolates for the forest green and a very dark purple. Okay. Now, would this purple be dark enough? If not, may have to swap it off the live just because that's the darkest purple I have here. So forest green and dark purple. And then if those colours are all correct, which one would you like on the pendant? Purple on its own on the jewellery. So just to confirm, this purple here on the jewellery. Is that correct, my lovely? And another choc bites the dust. Yes. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to pop this on here and write that down. So we're going to have purple on there. Let's do your trick or treats card, Rachel. So in here, your trick or treats card, and you have a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Now, I believe that is the end of the order list for today. Let me just double check. Okay, perfect. Thank you all for watching and for joining in today. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so if you'd like to join us on Tuesday, we'll be live from around 8 p.m. I hope you'll have a brilliant Monday and a start to your week, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.